back to the classic intro. Welcome everyone. What's already in chat and just left. He just left, and I've seen Nutrayolo in chat while I was in the intro. He was speaking. He was in there for a little bit. Welcome everyone, guys. Whoa. Today we're gonna fix Gaburoon once and for all. I have good news for you. Pruska has been printed. Well, her body, right? The 4-day long print. She's looking great. She printed successfully. I was able to remove all their supports. It was not too bad. I had to fix and glue a few things, but she's doing fine. I can show you. It's not. I mean, I need to refill a few holes she has, but other than that, she's good enough. I'm reprinting her head with the matte filament, and I forgot about printing Menya. I need to get Menya ready too, but right now the new head is printing, so it is what it is. Okay. Let me show each back to plain here. Okay. Let's finish this guy once and for all. Yeah. And when people start coming, I will show you. Let's ready print. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, let me get in position. With the background music ready. There we go. Let's fix this bad boy up. Okay, let's fix this bad boy once and for all. Okay. Basically, what I have to do, right, is for this other hand, this one we have it kind of figured out. Even though I wouldn't mind having I think this could rotate on this axis too, right? This part over here. I don't know if that would be legal because I don't know how this is attached. I think I forgot to model one part here. I think it's a little step here. That's basically, I guess it only limits this joint a little bit, but I don't know how I should go about it. I should split maybe this bone, but that way you create something that does not, I don't know, does not fully follow the human structure, but because they are the secondary bones, right, that copy the transforms of the others, maybe you can do it. And you can add another bone here that copies only this rotation. You have to weight paint it appropriately, right? Weight paint it so that it moves everything. Maybe it can be done. I don't know. The priority is here, right? This is the most egregious part, and we can do it. Okay, so I don't know why is it so sensitive there. Let me reset the camera. Okay, let's go. Okay. All right, so everything that's gonna be modified needs a clone. Hey, Neutroyolo! Welcome back! I've seen you during the intro. I was speaking there, I saw your nick. How you doing? Trying to fix this bad boy to start with Ocean. I think tomorrow we're gonna do Ocean. Okay. Maybe if you want me to do the little hat and the striped French shirt, maybe we can do that. But if you're ready, we can start with Ocean. You are AFK, camping your stream page. You never know when the cook is gonna start streaming. It's usually about this hour. It depends if I am too fried to cook or not. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ruska has been successfully printed. She has successfully printed. Let me show you. I'm gonna get the webcam ready. Let me see. I'm reprinting her head with the new filament. That's why she's not fully glued. But let me see. You're yeah, indeed. She's my masterpiece right now. My magnum opus. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why it chooses to do horizontal instead of vertical, but fair enough, I guess. Can I flip it? It's a bit weird. I can, but not really. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, let me show you the webcam. I don't know. There it is. Okay, but before my webcam was vertical, like my phone. I guess I can modify it a bit. Okay. All right. Bring Proshka. Okay. She's in two parts because I was not able to glue her. Okay. Let me see. Okay, that's her body. The camera has too much zoom. Difficult to get far enough for you to see. Let me see. I'm gonna get, let me see. Maybe if I do it like this, you can fully see her. There you go. Yeah, that way. Oh no, it rotated. There she is. She's huge. She's huge compared to my hand. She's like a full size model, a full size door. She's amazing. Well, she has a lot of mistakes I need to fix, but I mean, I need to get with some filler and fill a few imperfections, get there with a blade and remove a few issues. And there I need to fill a lot on her boot. There was a glitch there and it was not able to print that wall, but I guess I can fill that with some white filler, I guess. other than that, she's pretty great. I think she's good enough. I won't reprint her. Yeah. She's fixable. Okay. Looking good, only a bit polishing to do. Yeah, Tipex maybe. I mean, well, I have used pretty scuffed stuff to fill previous models. I guess I might look for something on Amazon. I don't know, to get some proper filler. I don't know what people use. I have used filler for walls and for bathroom stuff, and well, it kinda works. But you should probably use something more decent. Maybe some, yeah, there might be some polymeric clay or something, some plastic white thingy for filler. Well, but she's fine. She's huge, but there are a few details that I don't know. If she were to be smaller, I should have gone a different way about them. Otherwise, I don't know if they would have been able to print. Okay. So, to fix this boy, we need to duplicate these bones so that these ones can follow my real hands. It is pretty easy to add the constraints there. Okay, let's do it. It's basically these ones that work, you need to copy them and make them extra bones that are gonna be following the real ones that will have 0 weight in there. Well, other than that, how are you doing? How was your day? Have you finished already? Your practicas there. Your internship. Let me see. Bone. These ones. I need to duplicate you and rename you differently. No. They add. Let me see. No, they add. Well, you woke up 1 hour ago. Sheesh. Missed them because today was fiesta. Ah. W then. Amazing. Enjoy your free day. Enjoy your fiesta. Today I had a siesta. Yes. I woke up ultra early today. Ultra early. 4 a.m. At 4 a.m. I was fully awake. But because on Sunday I went to bed at 6:30 p.m. or something. I could not stay awake anymore. I was defeated. I was like, oh my god, I need to sleep. And at 4 a.m. I was fully awake, and I went for a walk and I seen the sunrise today. So I needed to have a little siesta before stream because otherwise I was not gonna make it. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, my sleep schedule is a bit all over the place. Because on Friday, I went too hard. Yeah, on Friday, well, you saw you had to go to bed eventually, right? I think I finished stream at about 6, and after editing, uploading everything, I think I had even a mini breakfast. I went to bed like at around 12 or something. I mean, illegal. Illegal stuff. Okay, I'm pasting the pose. Should probably paste you. Let me see. How was this done? You raise the position, you copy the bone, no copy pose, no copy pose, copy the bone and paste it. You need to do it in edit mode. That's it. I feel that as long as you keep doing your grind, everything should be fine. I think so. I think so to an extent. I mean, I don't want to get too offset with you, right? I don't wanna get too wild that that you cannot watch me, right? But as long as we keep it kind of under control and I'm able to put at around or 5 days of grind a week or 4 very strong days a week at about minimum of 25 hours of stream, ideally 35, minimum of 25 per week, I would say. Now bro, I think no, I don't want to destroy your sleep schedule too, that is important. We need to get better together. We need to get better. Yes. Don't you be suffering there. Copied 5 selected objects. How is that the case? Copied 5 selected objects. That's illegal. Duplicate, right? Yeah, duplicate. You keep it there, right? Right ring. And let me see. And how are we gonna call them? I think in the other I just did 001 for the weighted ones. Let me do weighted. So that is more evident. This one is the weighted one. Right? I think so. I don't need to test. Okay, and here, okay, you are the weighted one. And because you're a duplicate, you should have the proper weight paint, right? If I were to pose you. Yeah, okay, you're duplicate. Oh, you don't have. You have 0 weight. That's illegal. Okay, so then what we can do is rename you. So you are gonna be ring 1R. Let's put temporal, and then the original is gonna be the weighted. That way you don't need to do anything crazy. And this one should be like this, right? This has 0 weight now, and this one has the weight. Yeah, that's it. Okay, and you have to do that for all of them. In edit mode. So I have done this one. To do this one. You should be weighted. Duplicate. All right. Same here. You are the weighted one. Duplicate. Okay. So, same procedure. Weighted. Duplicate. Yeah. And you know quite a few things about Blender, eh? The hair simulation thingy. You knew that could be done. I have never even used that. Yes. You know your stuff there. Neutrayolo knows. Underweighted and duplicate. You know a lot of the basic. Well, that's indeed the case. You know some things, eh? But no amateur or weight stuff. Well, it is good enough. That's what I wanna follow your next grind. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if we can try. I have heard there is an extension. Well, they recommended it to me. Never tried it. It's called Retop of Flow. It is if you wanna sculpt and do retopos, it allows you to cut. Let me see. Let me show you. It allows you to, for example, if you have a leg over here, you have a tool and you do like this, and it automatically creates a circle around it with the amount of cut you specify. So it theoretically is kind of useful for doing retopology, but I've never used it. So let me see. That works. Right, if you have no holes in your model. I don't know. I've never tried it. Yeah, alright. Was alright. You tried it? Have you tried it or have you seen it? I don't know. I usually do it box modeling, right? Moving the birds around. That works for me. But we can try something different. I don't know. The web one. I think this is should be. I think this is the add-on. Should be like version 3 because version 4 is paid. I don't know. I have never used it, to be fair. There should be a better or maybe looking for a tutorial because on that page you cannot really see anything. Web supported, no add-ons. Yours what was? A web page? A web page that did a retopo for you or something? I think I need to fix some of the weight pain here. Yeah, exactly. Wow, I have never heard about that. Okay, this is a little bit illegal, and I guess it is because the body is not moving. Let me see. If I test Gaburoon here, he does scuffed stuff sometimes. Let me see. Yeah, Eclipse the same. If I look to the side, Eclipse, the head is clipping. Let me see. Let me bring you down there. Gaburoon. Let me see. Yeah, the head is clipping there. That's illegal. Okay. So this headbone. Let me see. Weight paint, armature, and mesh. Weight paint. Probably should. I need to hide the helmet. Probably need to paint a little bit more, right? Well, maybe isn't this following the eye? Maybe. No, the eye, I guess, is only moving the pupil there, right? Then what? Oh, the shoulders control all of that. Maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should not control. Yeah, they should probably be tinier than that. And this should all be head. Okay. No problem. Let me see if I move. Yeah, okay. I know a better way to fix it. Okay. Basically hiding these faces. How many? In Warudo, can you add some sort of max rotation constraint for the head? You can do it in Unity. In Unity, you can probably do it. In Blender, it's easier, but I was trying to figure it like in Unity. sometimes when you have an issue like this, it's easier to hide the faces, make them invisible directly. And that way, even though it clips, it will never be seen. You see, now it's only clipping over here. It's a little bit illegal. Nah, it's not illegal, but I mean, people do it. Should you do it? I don't know. Should probably find a proper way to fix it, right? But they have recommended it to me several times. Even better. Yeah, it's so much easier to do. So much easier to do. And it has, if it's not gonna be seen, it should not be there. That's usually the general procedure in 3D. For pitch, I need to do the same too. Well, I have done it already, but I need to export it. I will try it. It's not critical. I will do it maybe on a weekend. For her chest used to clip a bit. And the best way to fix it is to make faces invisible, basically. There on the shoulder, I am considering, should that be made invisible? Probably. Probably. Let me see. Where is the helmet? And to be fair, anything else that's clipping? Let's check the model there. Yeah, the head probably should be locked too, right? To lock the head a little bit, we need to duplicate this one too, right? And add another rotation rotation constraint. All right. So we can do it here. Edit mode, but only for the armature. Edit. Okay. Duplicate you. You're gonna be yeah, head, but the original head, you should be head, don't wait it. Okay, and you should be head. Okay, empty. All right. Anything else? The hand and the fingers already fixed. This wild banner, this ribbon, I don't know how to call it. Sometimes get seen, you can see it flying. Oh, the chest hair, this, I I have seen it disconnect from the head, and that should be illegal. It should follow the head probably, right? Or at least stretch a bit following the head. Now only connected to the chest. And white paint. Yeah, kinda, sorta, right? But because I don't know exactly if it only follows like a beard, it's gonna be a bit. I think it should be on both parts at the same time, right? Let's see. White paint. So it is fully red for the head. Really? No. Yeah. I knew that could not be the case. It is probably following the chest, which is not that illegal, but I can possibly do a weight transfer, but from what? From the body, maybe. Maybe from the body. Yeah, I think that could be done. Let me see. Where are you hiding? Send is robust weight transfer. Source, the body. Okay. We're gonna transfer from the body, yeah, to this guy. Shall I do it just like this? Okay, body transfer weights. Anything else? I think transfer weights. It exploded. It is what it is. And why did it explode? Happened to me previously, but I don't remember exactly what could be the case. Could be the distance, maybe. Could be the distance, could be. So weird. Let me see. Okay, that does not work. Let me see with a different distance. But that's kind of a big distance. I would say. Could be armature. I know modifiers use the form target. Uses the shape resulting from the target object's modifier stack and shape keys. Like you can skip that. Okay, maybe like that. No, does not work. I guess, I don't know, we can try transferring from here. I don't know, how does the chest work? This part, let me see how it's called. The cloth armor. Is it working properly over there? If I move, do you work or what? I think this was the first model I was using robust weight transfer on. It's not amazing. It's not ultra illegal. I guess it kind of follows decently, but I want you to be an intermediate between, because if I do this, the cloth armor goes one way and the head goes another, and the air quotes bird or beard is like, you know, it's like attached to the cloth armor. It should kinda be stretching, I guess. Well, I guess in general, Gaburoon's head moves a lot and probably shouldn't move that much. Let's see. If I paint you red too, will you try to find an in-between? Or what? Yeah, which one did I select there? Because we have two bones there in the head. That is head weighted. Oops, then I messed up. Okay, so for head, it should be 0. Okay, but for head weighted, it should be 1. Head weighted. Okay. All right. So now, okay, yeah, this is, I guess this is a decent compromise, right? Kind of follows the head, but it's an yeah, like, well, get separated a little bit. Should probably follow better. Trying to follow the chest too, so maybe we can get, maybe we can clear the chest a bit. Because if you move the chest, you move the head. Depends. Not always. Let me see. Let me do 50 for you. What about now? If I move the head now, what happens? Didn't get that much better, right? It's like this movement should be a little bit illegal. We could lock it. Like, it's fine when it moves from the chest, right? You can rotate like this from the chest and everything is legal. But the head, probably not the best idea. Maybe you can move it slightly, but not that much. Maybe allow like a ultra tiny movement. Second looks fairly good. Yeah, the first one is a little bit scuffed. But if you move the chest, it is kinda decent. You can add chest bones to influence by head and arms as well. Add chest bones to be influenced by the head. I mean, you can do that in Blender maybe. Like maybe moving the head moves the chest too. And like, yeah, to copy the transforms basically. I guess we can. Maybe you should watch a tutorial because I know very little about it. I mean, yeah, what do basically... Or we can put the chest as the head bone, basically. In a way. Or just do the same, right? The head, instead of locking it or something, we will just copy everything this bone does. Yeah, if you don't move the head too much, if all the movements come from the body, he should be fine, or better at least, because it has so many accessories there. What is that clipping in there? Didn't I hide all those faces? Maybe there are these ones. Oh. Can I see you? Let me see. You should not be there. They should be hidden here. Well, they are. But it's clipping here. Maybe because the faces are hidden, but not deleted, so You can straight up delete them, or the less nuclear option is to create a transparent material and apply it. There are better ways to do it, but the topology is clean, by the way. Yeah, I try to keep it ultra lean. Well, here I went a bit crazy, but yeah, the the challenge of the Gaburoon project was basically to create a high poly model and bake all those details in the low poly one. So this model is ultra low poly, but probably too low poly. All of that, for example, all of that in the clamp is not model there, it's only baked. That's the magic of Gaburoon. Let me see. Let me see. Trying to hide the armature. Look, it is not model there. It is ultra simple, the topology. And now I do it in games to make tiles on roofs as well. I guess, yeah. It is again a technique they use in games. It is the first time, like, if you look at the cloak, it has a lot of spikes in there, but the geometry is pretty simple in reality. And the chest here too, it has all those spikes in there, but in reality it's only a few planes. And this was, they taught me about the Blender Bakery. Yeah, pretty clean, right? It was cool. A cool project. So I need to, instead of hiding them, I need to assign them the transparent material, assign. And now if I pause you, will you... Let me see. Will you be clipping now? There was a little bit of color there still. Indeed. Okay. Maybe one more step. Okay. Assign the transparent material. What about now? Maybe you're clipping less. I can... Yeah, this phase 2. And the equivalent probably. Okay. But, wait. Well. Here is gonna be hidden by the eye. TBH. What? That's a huge armature. And that other armature, I think it was pupil. I think it's from when I copied these two parts of the pupil. Maybe. But I guess it's not needed anymore. I think it's not needed. Let me see. What else? Well, the cloak does not follow amazingly well, but Magica Cloth is gonna fix a lot of issues with the cloak. Not all of them. We probably need to make a few faces invisible too. But once we set the colliders, it can probably help us quite a bit. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. A lot of the faces are gonna be hidden here. Probably need to make this part bigger so that little hole does not get. I cannot see it, right? Let's see. Let me stretch you. Slightly. Okay. Anything else? The clipping with the cloak. Let me see the cloak. Yeah, I knew it was a bit messy. These faces in the middle. We need to at least, if not delete them, make them, make them transparent. Let me see. Can I grow from there maybe? Probably something like that. And I extruded to, can I create, yeah, the transparent material, join it, transparent. Oh, didn't really like it. Doing a lot of thinking there. I'm gonna save. And I didn't even apply it or anything. I don't know why. Let me save. Okay. Okay. Assign it. Okay. And I extruded that face, so from the other side. It automatically did it. Great. Good. Well, probably I need to select that too. Okay, something like that. And probably we need to fix Well, when setting up Magica Cloth, we need to freeze a few of those birds. Ideally, we should probably delete everything that's there in the middle. But I thought maybe it can live there. Anyway, if we freeze them with Magica Cloth, it should probably be alright. Should probably be fine. Okay, let's try and export. And let's see what we can do in Unity. Let me see. Let me move you. Helmet and okay. Let me rest the pose for the armature. Oop. Okay. Save and export. Sure. All right. Export Unity FBX. Gaburoon 24. Selected objects only. I think so. Why do I have? What's going on with this pupil 2 and pupil 3? That they are untargetable objects. I'm not sure. I guess I use them as reference to set this in place when I was rescaling everything. I think that could have been the case. Okay. I hope. This weird banner. We need to probably move you up a little bit. I should move these bones, but not really. I mean, yes, but not really. Because Magica Cloth is gonna be doing everything for us. But yeah, you probably should try to make it clip there. Okay, let me move the bones. One, two, three. Is that it? Yeah, and you. DC. Edit. DC. Okay. Something like that. What else? I think I remember seeing a problem with these guys, these flaps. I mean, it's not that bad. When he moved, like you could see the end of these flaps. I mean, yeah, like there, for example. Maybe like you can extrude them more. Like you can move this edge a little bit more to the inside, but why didn't that work? A control click there? No. You can GG pressing C. to clamp the directions, I guess. What is going on there? What? Because there is no texture over there in the map. But I didn't really alter the... Oh no. I was only moving them, right? Why is it that illegal? That usually is not a problem. Like it does not require you to UV unwrap again. Usually. Like there, right? Then there is no problem. If you use G, there is no problem. If you use GG with a clamp, it becomes a problem, it becomes an issue. Peculiar, but okay, I guess. I hope that helps a bit. And here, maybe try moving this up a little, just in case it gets seen. Like, it is not that bad, right? And other than that, we should be okay-ish. Okay-ish. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Are you posing? Armature. Rest the pose. Rest. Okay. Sure. Save. Export. Unity FBX. Gaburoon 24. Okay. Selected objects only. Add leaf bones. Export. Okay. Let me open Unity. All right. Let's see. Guess Gaburoon was the most complicated because of the constraints. Because it had rotation constraints and Magica Cloth, and I never and I didn't know how to do it since the beginning. I learned everything farther down the line. I learned that with Prushka. and the rotation constraints, I had to ask people on a forum. It was not self-evident. And I needed to learn something from Pruska. I needed to learn that you need to apply it to character prefab, and you will learn it really soon. Yeah. Yes. I will show you. There was a little option because everybody said like, you need to apply it to your character prefab. And I said, yeah, okay, I'm doing that, right? Because I was putting the rotation constraint in the character prefab, literally putting it there. But no, you also need to hit a button that's very hidden that says apply to character prefab. Otherwise, it's not there when you export. And that was part of the issue. We're gonna figure it out because I don't have it fully. I don't fully understand it yet. Oh, let me see. I don't know why these guys are able to go through the filter lately. Yeah. It's illegal. I think they are using different letters that they look like normal letters, but they are different because I have that on my filter too. Okay. Bye. Vanish to the shadow realm. It was a timeout, but a timeout is enough to delete their messages from chat. Okay, unit is ready. Let's go. Let me hide Blender. Whoop. Okay. Oh, spooky. Let me see. Have the pumpkin here. Is the prop ready there? Yeah, I can delete it. I'm gonna open Gaburoon scene straight up. I think it has its own. Yeah. And you can save. No problem. Okay, we have a Gaburoon here. And probably delete everything because we're gonna redo it. Let me see. Open the Gaburoon folder. Okay. Let's go. And we can delete everything. Bam. Well, let's keep it there from now because the rotation constraints, I'm gonna join it from there directly because I was able to figure the clamp. The clamp works and I'm gonna keep it. Let me see. Let me get rid of the other Gaburoon there. Okay. The clamp works here. So let me drop the new Gaburoon. Blender. Okay. It's called Gaburoon 24 too, so I guess we can get rid of this one, right? Okay. The thing is, we get all these meshes here. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna check it now. Let's see. Delete all of this. Boop. Delete. And let's see what's that script. Gaburoon.wardo, I guess. And that assembly, I probably don't need it. Okay, let's go. And let's drop the new one. Okay. All right. There it is. Bam. Okay, classic procedure, model, read and write, legacy blend shape normals, apply. Okay, let's plug the materials. You need to open it here. If you press shift click, it opens the folder inside your project there, so that you can access, you can have it organized, but you also can access the materials, and that's pretty convenient. Let me plug the new materials here. Cloak lens, transparent is new. Transparent, we should extract it. Extract materials, inside materials. We'll extract everything, but we can get rid of all the duplicates. That's one. Transparent, we're gonna keep all of this. Let me see. Okay. Delete. Bam. All right. Pink indicates missing texture. Okay, from the cloak, we plug this one. This is for the double side. I should probably, if you're a good boy, you should probably have everything in a texture. But, well, I added a few things after the fact and kept them as separate materials. As pseudo illegal, but okay, we are back. And for the rig, it has an animation. We don't need the animation. Even though it says import constraints, I think Blender constraints do not export. They only work inside Blender, so that's why you need to do it anyway. Rig has to be humanoid. Create from this model. The avatar can be configured after settings have been applied. Yeah. Okay. Strip bones. No. Apply. Strip bones gets rid of bones that have no weights, but we need every bone in there because we're gonna do the weird shenanigans with the bones with no weights. We need them all. So here we need to put the hips, spine, chest, shoulder, arm. This is for the left one, so the clamp, arm L, and here instead of the weighted one, we should put the ones that have no weight, even though it might be weird because they have 0 weight. It's actually how it should be. That way Wardo would be happy with the constraints. For Wardo, you're moving like this, you're moving a lot, but it does not move the mesh. But the other ones, right? The other bones have the constraints in there because you cannot put a constraint on the waddle bones. Otherwise, it goes crazy. It does not know what to do with the information. I don't know why exactly, but it works like that. Hand L. Okay. Those are empty. Well, I have to be careful with the head too. The head should be the empty one too. Shoulder R, arm R, forearm, and the hand should also be the one which has no weights. Left leg, same procedure. These ones are fine. The head should be the one which has no weights. What happens? Oh, right eye. Oh. This sucks. Okay, because the eye is the... I hope this does not happen with the rest. We need to reparent the eye to the head without weights. Okay. No problem, maybe. I don't know if you can do it here. Can you do it here, like moving them on the hierarchy? Maybe. We can try. Head. Hips, spine, head, and head weighted. So the eye and the eye end should move because they have leaf bones. I don't know if that works. Maybe this one needs to be head weight, head. I look at end. Is it like this? Well, I don't think I'm gonna be using I look at anyway, but head and head weighted. I guess you can edit it here. Does it work? Does this work? Right eye is not a child of head. Still. No, it works now. Okay. So you can change them here. Neck, head, eye end, and I look at. Are they both child of head? Possibly. Head end, well, head weighted end probably. And I don't know if head needs an end too. Probably only Okay, head dot weighted end. So there is only an end bone at the end of every chain. So there is one in the eye, another in the eye look at, but I should also change it here in Blender because otherwise it's gonna be problematic every time we do it. Blender, there we go. So the eye needs to be parented, let me see, to head without weight. Head, okay, like that. Okay, my question is, now here, we probably need to change the parent here too, right? Otherwise we have the same problem. Yeah, I probably need to re-export everything, right? Or what? So what have I done here? Because maybe this was hand weighted parent, forearm weighted, and parent arm. Okay. And the other parent arm for the forearm and parent forearm for the hand. So those are all parented to the basic one, right? Yeah, I think Shelbytel told me to parent them to each individual bone instead. And here is like they are duplicated, right? I guess both could work. I don't know. I mean, we made this one work. I don't know if the other could work too. Probably makes sense too. It probably makes sense too. Okay, so the arm is clean. The normal hand is parented to the forearm. What the weighted hand too. Okay. The okay. The one without a weight should be parented to the hand without a weight, probably. Hand R. And all of these should be the same. Hand R. Hand R. Hand R. All of them to the one that has no weight. Okay. Hand R. Okay. And the weighted ones should be parented to the weighted one. Yeah. That is correct. Okay. Maybe the other approach could work too, but I'm not sure. And because we got the other to work, okay, both are parented to the neck, and here the eye needs to be parented to the one that has no weight. And here what? The shoulders are parented to what? To the chest. Okay, then I have no problem. The eye look at needs to be parented to the head without weight. To head without weight. Okay. Okay, save. Export. Unity FBX. Export. Oh, I didn't select anything. Off. Let's see. Object. Unity FBX. Let's go. Overwrite that. Let me see. Revert. Here I need to open the folder. Show in Explorer. Let me try to update it from here. Let's see if we can make it update properly. Gaburoon 24. Open this. Throw the new file there. Replace. Will you update? It tried, but there is something. I got an error in the console here in Unity. Let me check. This is, if that's an empty, then it means it didn't fully. Let me see if this one works. Okay. All right. Should be already, yeah. Okay, that's fine. We need to correct the only the rig. Configure. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Hips. Arm. Here should be the non-weighted ones. Okay. Shoulder, arm, forearm, hand, arm. Everything without weights. Upper leg. The legs should be fine, right? Yeah. And the head. Okay, the head should be the head. The neck should be the neck. Neck. Okay, you should be head without weights. You only have one eye. Okay, the eye. Okay, be good. And the left hand. It has no fingers, indeed. Hey, locked in like sushi. Yes, man. Yes. I'm sorry if I'm too locked in. If you wanna jump, I can of course I can jump, and I appreciate it. If I get too locked in, you feel free to ask, right? Feel free to ask if you don't understand something. If I'm getting too boring, you tell me, okay? You wanna see cookie? I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad. You're an enjoyer. You're a 3D enjoyer. You're a cookie enjoyer. You have some knowledge. Yeah. I bet. You seem like a very smart guy. Big smarts. Let me get the props from the other day. I don't have the. Oh, I caught that one. I don't have the toggles on my stream deck yet. And there we go. That way we make the scene a little bit more lively. Yes. So this hand has no fingers there. So TikTok edit right there. It could be a short, yeah. Yeah, I need to start uploading to TikTok the shorts. I've never used the app, so, but I guess YouTube Shorts is kinda the same-ish, so they can work there too probably. So these fingers need to be the non-weighted ones, right? Index, middle, without weights, all of them. Ring and pinky. Character is not in T-pose. You can fix that here. Enforcing. Oh, sorry, you cannot see that. Let me move a little bit to the side. Whenever you get that little warning there, the character is not in T-pose, there is a little option here that's very hidden. Pose, and there a little menu comes out that says reset, sample bind pose, or enforce T-pose. You press enforce T-pose and it tries to force a T-pose, and to be honest, that was not very successful. Like it cleared the error, but that's looking a bit off. TBH. But well, now Unity is happy. Let's hope we can fix that. Apply. Let's see muscles and settings. Probably should not move the arms because everything is zero weighted. Like the clamp and the hands should probably not move, right? Yeah, the fingers don't move. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. Okay. All of that should be okay. Let's open the armature. To open the armature instantly, I think you press Alt, click. You press Alt and click the arrow. That way it opens everything at the same time. Let's see. I'm gonna try to... you need to set up the character first, right? I think so. Yeah, you need to set up the character because that normalizes the bones. Normalizing the bones, I think it means that they don't have any rotation at all. It does it automatically for you. The Warudo SDK here It usually works most of the time. And you cannot set Magica Cloth. Well, you can, but you're gonna find out because I tried it. And when the character gets normalized, the bones, it changes the size and sometimes it reorients some things. So it will screw your progress. So I recommend you to wait, set up the character, and then add your magic. Like apply all transforms. Yes. Kinda like that. It destroys your progress a little. It is similar to that. Yeah. So I guess we're going to do it right now. I'm gonna save a copy of this Gaburoon in case we need to revert it, because I am not sure yet if these character prefabs are editable. Like, can you edit them? They get bundled in there. Like if you create a character and you import a new model here and you try to update the old model, the character will not update. It is like bundle there. It is prepackaged. It does not get affected by the other. I guess you can unpack it and edit it, but I don't know how to repack it again. I don't know. So always save a copy of your mesh before doing the character because you lose it. This one transforms into a character prefab and it's no longer an editable character. Okay, so what to do? I need to make sure mod settings. I need to switch to Gaburoon. Yeah, Gaburoon. Okay, and set up character. It says has animator true, normalize bones false, set up selected game object as character mode. This object, like this option, basically normalizes your bones. Should have been fixed. It is basically here you get a few tabs. You cannot see them there on the screen. When you get your typical file, edit, whatever, there is in the Warudo SDK, there is an option that says Warudo, and you can select setup character. There is an option you get in there. Let me see. So we got our character. I think it is this one, right? Because it has the same name. I'm gonna name your character Harold, just in case. So I guess you're the new one. Or not. How can we tell? Properties. I was gonna check, does it tell you when it was created or something? How can we tell? Well, one should have the transparent material and the other not. That's for sure. That could be a way to differentiate them. I can open the folder. In the Explorer. You can come here, select your folder, show in Explorer to see them in Windows, and be able to see, right? Character prefab. Okay, character prefab has been created a few minutes ago. And is there a character alt here? I don't see it. Yeah. You never had problems with Unity? I had a lot of problems with Unity. Too many. It is a bit clunky. It's very version dependent. If your version is not supported, it is not the perfect one, Unity gets angry at you and doesn't want to work. Unity is very picky, ultra picky. But when everything is properly set up, it works. But as you can see right now, I'm struggling too. So, I don't know. I don't have it here. The character prefab, because it is in the scene and not here probably. Because I'm checking this folder in the Explorer and not the scene itself. So I guess yeah, I can hide elements here. I can hide the helmet. Can I see if I hide the helmet for this character? First of all, it did not. Theoretically, I have hidden it, but that did not affect at all. And here, what? Helmet, hide it, and it's not doing anything. Character F, so you should be the one, but it's not doing anything, man. That's illegal. Oh, because there is a, it is because I think it had another character on top of it. Gaburoon 24 was on top of it, maybe. Helmet. Yeah. That one is doing something. Character old? No. What is going on there? Like I can see something happening. If I remove the helmet there, something is happening. It's like there is something else on top. What's there? The old character was there too. So, okay, this character. So this one on the side was the Gaburoon 24, the one I randomly dropped on the scene. This one is the character because I think the character goes to 000. So it's properly in the middle of the scene, right? And now if I select, I hide the helmet, yeah, we see transparent faces in there. So this is the new character indeed. And the old one, if we show it, and we remove the helmet, we should be able to see the body. Helmet. No. This is illegal. This is illegal. So, why is this possible? This means the character was able to be updated. Well, it's no, we didn't update We did not update the prefab, like the mesh or anything, but it updated the materials. That's weird, eh? I did not expect that. I don't know. This is weird. I thought it was completely isolated, a character. Like even if you change the materials, it should not. I guess it's this one. We can check in the armature maybe. In the armature, the new character should have empty bones for the right hand, for example, and the head. And the old one should not. Like we need to look for the right hand or the head. Okay. Hand R and hand R weighted. So this is the normal indeed. Yeah, if you look at the old one should not have weighted bones for the right hand. And for hand R, hand R weighted. It updated. Oof. It is because we updated the avatar too. Okay, this is good knowledge, cool knowledge to have. So you can actually, I don't know if you can update the mesh, but you can indeed update the avatar, so the armature, and even the materials. So there is probably a way to update the mesh, which is good. Because I would like I like going back and forth, right, between Blender and Unity, Blender, Unity, tweaking things, and I don't want to set up Magica Cloth. That takes quite a bit of time to put all the colliders in place and everything, and Gaburoon that has all the rotation constraints. That takes a little bit of time, right, to set up. So it's cool that we can change the mesh. Yeah, link like brothers. Look at that. The Gaburoon bros. So maybe the character old has rotation constraints on the left hand, right? And the new one does not. Let me see. Well, this one does not have anything. We are cooked. We are cooked. And the other does not have anything in there. No, they are identical, eh? They are identical. When then there is no reason to have two, indeed. There is nothing to be lost or gained here. Okay, I guess. No problem. Maybe. Okay, so let's set up the constraints for the left hand. That's the easiest. Let me see. Maybe you made an instance instead of a copy. Like I just kept the old one and I reimported the mesh and set up a new one, but I thought it was not going to affect the character, but it did, which is great. It is great. It is great indeed. I mean, I would like that to be the case, but it was not my experience previously. I mean, it's good news, I guess. Okay, so for the forearm, the weighted ones, I need to add the constraints, right? Okay. Rotation constraint. Okay. Okay. The axis, we need to guess them because they are different in Wardo. Sadly, sources. So for the forearm, you need to put the arm. I think the forearm is following the arm. Marodachi! Welcome back. How are you doing? Were you working on the drywall thingy? They changed the time in the US too, right? Yesterday. I know. So it's 1 hour earlier over there too. Welcome to the to this timeline. We changed the time a few days ago here. It is fine. Okay. So this one is copying this, and the axis though, sadly, it is not the same. And this is, I guess we have to export a few times. I cannot remember. I could check this stream. Or export a few times. Okay, this one, the hand also needed a rotation constraint. And you need to add two transforms to copy. And you copy the arm and the forearm weighted, right? The arm and the forearm weighted like a chain. You need to specify the chain, I think. It is 11:36 there. Sheesh. Yeah, makes sense. Now there is 6 hours of difference again. Yeah, it is kinda early. Those are not the usual cookie hours. That's for sure. So we need to freeze two axes. Which ones? I mean, theoretically, but that's not the case. I don't know if I need to. Shall I check the old stream? Maybe. Let me check. So, which stream was it? Here. Okay. Proscan Gaburoon. Prosca printed. Prosca finished printing. I'm printing the head. Well, reprinting her head with the new filament. I'm gonna show it to you. She's not 100% perfect, but she's fixable. And she's huge. Let me select the camera here. Okay. Let me set her up because it's not glued, so I need to She's huge. She's huge. I need to print minya. Okay. Let me see the rotations. Okay, I got it here. Can I see the axis? I think it's X instead of Y. It should be Y here in Unity. I guess it's X in Wardo. Y, I mean, maybe they are named differently or something. Trying to look for the moment there. I think it's C actually. It is C. It is C for one of them. For the one that only has one constraint. So for the first one, for you is C. Weird. And for you, is okay, not C, but X probably. Yeah. So weird. So weird. But if it works, it works. Okay, activate. And you too. Activate. So this should work. And here is the little option that I say it's pretty secret. You need to, there is a menu when you hit this three dot and it says reset or added component. Sometimes it says modified component if you have not recently added it. And it has a little arrow, you hover over it and it says apply to prefab character or revert. You have to hit apply to prefab character. That's important or it won't do anything at all. Add component, apply to prefab character. Ultra important. Yes. Yeah, and I didn't know about that for a long time. Okay, let's do the other hand. I think we need to export a few times because I don't know why, but the axes are not the same that in Wardo. Maybe if I did as they told me, right? The axis would be different. EP! How are you doing? So you the other day, you were working on a character there. Yeah. Streaming too! Okay, no problem. Let me open a little tab for you. Mole too. And Pipilab too. And Cherry too. Oh my god, everybody dreaming. Still be lurking. Yeah, big W. Let me see. Oh, sorry. The capitalization. Sorry. Okay. All right. Good. Back in track. Let me see. We probably need to export a few times to Wardo to check. And you can export without issue, right? Yeah, you can create the Wardo prefab and it does not destroy this. Okay, so we're gonna do the right hand. Okay, the right hand should also have a rotation constraint, not the original one, but the weighted one. This one should have a rotation constraint that is copying the transformation of the arm. I think I might be messing this up, right? Well, the transformation of the forearm, because this seems like very unintuitive how it works. Well, you're following a chain, but it seems hard to understand. Big W. Yes. Big W. So hand arm follows the transformation from the forearm. The axis, who knows? In Unity would be freezing everything but the x-axis. I'm gonna try to do it like this, but it probably won't work. I think it's a different axis. Okay, lock that. I'll activate. And the next one for the fingers. Okay. All of them have a rotation constraint that follow. They follow the forearm and the hand weighted. Not this one, but the hand weighted. Okay. The axis, who knows? Like in Unity would be the z-axis. You need to make it work, like you freeze everything but the z-axis. but this is probably not gonna work in Wordle. We're gonna try it like this because in Unity it works like this. But I'm sure I'm gonna have to change it. So, and for the middle one, the same, right? Probably easier to copy the constraint because it's pretty similar. Copy component. And paste the values. Okay. And the axis for this one should be middle finger. You probably should leave this one without freezing. So that's the y-axis. So it should be like this in Unity. And here we can do the same. Paste. And for this one, you need to leave the y-axis too, without freezing. Okay. And for this one, you need to leave the z-axis without freezing. Oops. The z-axis without freezing. Okay. Okay, should be like that. Activated, locked. Okay. Modified component, apply to prefab character. And I need to do that for all the fingers. Apply to prefab character. Apply to prefab character on all the fingers and the hand. And the hand too. Okay. And the head also had or needed a rotation constraint, right? It needed to follow the chest, if I'm not mistaken. This one is gonna be kinda difficult to get right. The chest, spine chest, neck and head. Okay. I look head weighted. Okay. So the head weighted needs a constraint that follows the chest. No. Well, I think in a way, yeah, but the neck is in the way. Does he even have a neck? It's the bone is there. The bone is there. It's really whatever, right? But it is there. So, well, I guess maybe we can skip the neck, or we can do chest, neck, or something. Well, it needs to copy the chest. Well, I'm gonna put the chest and see what happens. The neck really does not a lot, let's say. So this is the y-axis. Theoretically, you need to freeze everything but the y-axis. And this works in Unity, but I don't know about Wordle. And Warudo is unity, so theoretically, if it works here, it should work there. I don't know if the axes there are named different for whatever reason. Could be. It's weird, but could be. And apply this. Apply to prefab character. Okay, I'm gonna try an export. It's probably gonna explode in Warudo. But we're gonna learn something. Maybe some of the things we have created work. Maybe not. We're gonna find out. Build the mod. Save. Blender C is up. I see Y up on Unity. Yeah. But even, I don't know, the other day, like I can make it work in Unity, but in Warudo, my rotation constraints worked if I chose different axes. And why? I don't know why. Because theoretically Warudo is Unity. Like if it works in Unity, it works in Warudo. But I don't know why it was not the case. Gaburoon Warudo created just now. Okay, I'm gonna try to drop it there. Not all 3D apps are the same. Yeah. And I think I have read this could possibly be the case, that Warudo names the bones differently. Could be. Let me see. Gaburoon Warudo. Maybe I should rename you. Well, nah, it's fine. I can overwrite you. Open the data folder. Sometimes you forget to flip your axis in Maya depending on the export. Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. You find out eventually. Okay, replace. Let's see if Gaburoon exploded or what, because I added too many constraints. Okay, let me see. That hand is pretty legal. The hand kind of works. The fingers do not work at all. Not like in any direction. Well, it's like a little bit locked, right? That hand. A little bit too locked. I probably need to put... I think the axis might be right, but I need probably to add the rest of the arm in there. I don't know. Or maybe it's fine. It looks pretty okay, but it does not go down a lot. It's kind of okay, yeah. But the fingers are completely frozen. The clamp is destroyed. Okay. Let's see if I can figure it out. On the head, what is going on with the head? Like my chest is moving, my head is fully locked. The head has... Okay, the axis of the head is up and down, and it should be left and right. Probably. Yeah. So I guess I need to choose a different axis. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if this hand works. I think it kinda does work. The fingers really do not. Hmm. The clamp is completely frozen. I would like to remember. I have the stream, but I'm a little bit in the way, so I cannot really see that much what I selected. Maybe I change the order. Let me see. Here, and instead of arm forearm, could be maybe they are the other way around. Let me see if I can see something there. But I don't know, at least this one should be able to move a little, right? But not really. Let me see. Oh, I think I can see it moving. If I move it frame by frame, I can see because Gaburoon is in the way. I guess it's arm or forearm. Might be forearm, eh? So this one is following the other bone instead. Could be. Let me see. Frame by frame. I did not manage to catch that. But yeah, could be the case that actually instead of following this, that they are mirroring the one without weights. That makes more sense than following that invisible chain. So for the forearm, follow the forearm L, right? Instead of the arm, the forearm, and apply to prefab. And for the hand, you follow the forearm L weighted, and what else? The hand, right? The hand L. This makes more sense. And here too, Gaburoon is in the way, and you won't be able to tell what's going on. Let me move to the side a little, because otherwise people will never know. Or let's become tiny. That way we can see. Yeah, that's good for the cookie of the future too. Okay. So I think it's like this. They copy the ones. This makes more sense, right? A modified component, apply to prefab character. And this one was already applied. Okay. So I'm gonna try and export with this. Let me see. Just to see if this works. And try that on the other hand too. Okay. Gaburoon. Where is it? Gaburoon.wardo. Here. Okay. Copy. The other folder. Characters. Bam. Okay. It should be updating. Okay. What about the clamp? Works. It works. Okay. Perfect. So it is like that. The axes are a bit weird too. I don't know about the axis, right? But, and I guess it's a miracle. On the other hand, it kind of works. But let me do it properly. So for the R hand, right? Let me see. It is actually the weighted hand are weighted, and it should be copying instead of the forearm. It should be copying hand R. Okay, so hand R. You copy that one. The axis, I don't know. Apply to prefab. Okay, and the fingers should be copying hand are weighted, yeah, and the other fingers, the fingers without weights. So this one should be copying index 1R. Okay. Modified component apply. Okay. Next one should be copying. Same. The hand are weighted and the middle one are boop. Okay. Modified component apply. Same for you. Hand are weighted and pinky. Pinky one arm. Okay. And epa. modify component, apply. The axes though, they're probably gonna be ultra wrong, but first of all, get it to unfreeze, right? And ring 1R and apply. Okay, is the hand there? Okay. And for the head weighted, you should be copying the chest. Well, the chest. Or should you be copying the head? Well, you probably. Maybe we can do the chest, but on another axis. Let's try. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Apply. Okay. And let's try a new export and see what happens there. Prefab, no. What to do? Okay, we're in Gaburoon as active. Build the mod and save. Let's see what we got going on there. Okay, did it finish? I think it did. Gaburoon.warudo. Yeah, this is it. Copy that and where is it? Oops. Okay, let me open the character folder and paste and see what we got there. It's gonna update, right? Replace. Boop. Okay. The clamp works. The hand does not. Let's see. What about the fingers? I guess one of them, I see one of them moving on the wrong axis, but it's moving locked on one axis, which is nice. I see the second one moving too. The other one too. I'm missing one. I think all of the axes are wrong for the fingers. They move from side to side, but that's an easy fix. The hand though, I think it has like a free rotation. Or maybe not. I think, no, I think it's moving on one axis. That might not be the correct one. Yeah, it's okay. I think we are there almost, but they are the wrong axis. Okay, what about the head? I mean, let me see. Okay, I guess the head is following the chest as it should, so the head is correct. The problem now is the eye does not follow the head. Should I add another rotation constraint to the eye? I could. I need to create a new setup of weighted bones there. Gaburoon! Gaburoon! You're complicated, my boy. You're complicated. But the head, as you can see, it's following the chest, right? I need to make the eye follow the head too. And the hand is following the wrong axis, but is following one axis. And the fingers the same. They are all moving from side to side instead of, right? Little by little, man. And the clamp is working fine. It's not perfect, like it could be, like the axes are correct. The result is not perfect. Well, there is something weird there. That wiggle should not exist in the... Maybe that axis there is not fully legal. That the movement there in the elbow is a little bit illegal. The clamp itself is fine. Yeah, I don't know if I should constrain it a little bit more. Well. Let's go. We're getting there. Okay, so let's fix axis for the hand, right hand. Right hand. And the thing is here. The hand. Weighted hand. Okay. So your axis is not X. And let's try Y. Because Y... I mean, in Unity it should be X, right? We tried X and it does not work. It is Y or C. Who knows which one is it? Let's try Y. We are kinda need a Christmas. Kinda gonna need Christmas song, you mean? Christmas thing and Christmas songs? Or what? A Christmas tree! Yeah. Yeah, we need to do Christmas props. The tree, probably candy canes, presents, a lot of things. We need to create the whole Christmas thing. Starting soon screen. I have all the songs. I must admit, I have the songs already. I need to tweak a few things, but I do have them. Yes. They are good jingles. But yeah, we need to create props. Yeah. Christmas is around the corner, man. Christmas is around the corner. Modified component, apply to prefab character. Let's see if that one works. And for all the fingers, we need to change the axis to. Let's choose. I was gonna say let's choose a random one, to be honest. The problem is guessing which one of the fingers it is, right? It's very difficult to tell in this hand what is the pinky, what's the middle, you know? It's kind of difficult, but let's try changing. Apply. Apply. And apply. Okay. And the eye. To fix the eye, I think I kinda need a new model. An eye lock cut. The eye lock cut is not being used. But I could create it here, but let's go back. Back to the blendies. Retreat. Strategic retreat. Let's do. Let me see. Blender. Blendy blend. Okay. Yeah, we music. Let's see. Let's see if it's good or what. Okay, so the eye. Is that the only problematic thing there? Yeah, I think the chompers close properly. Yeah, the thing is the eye is not following. Okay, so for the eye, edit mode, select, duplicate. Okay, the original eye is gonna be eye.weighted. Weighted, and you are gonna be the eye. Okay, all of them are parented to the head. Yeah, and there is no more issues there. Okay, cool. Sha. Gaburoon. You are complicated, eh? You are complicated. Object. Export. Unity FPX. Add leaf on selected objects. Boom. Okay. Big W. Up to Unity. Blender is thinking because it's trying to export. Well, it is exporting the animation. Whenever I import it, I'm gonna remain here in Blender to see when it's done. I don't wanna import an empty file to Unity like it happened before. A work computer has 10 times more messengers than the top 3 commenter. The work computer showed me, he taught me how to blend, man. Work computer is a flipping G. He was my second viewer. He stayed there when nobody was around. And he taught me how to blend. The gold, yeah. The OG, the OGest OG. Yeah. It's called Marotachi. Have you seen Marotachi in chat? Marotachi is the same person. He was the top 3. he himself, with multiple accounts, was the top 3 for quite a while. I think now I have Banana in there too. Maybe Banana is at work computer too. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's not the case. but I'm not 100. I have slight suspicion, but no, I think he might be a different person. But everybody can be at work computer. You never know. Nah. Yeah. It's a very good person. He taught me how to blend. I played Pick. The guy that I played Pick with the other day, that's at work computer. He worked in 3D too. But I make a museum model just to put them there. Alon Pruska. A museum model. Yeah, like a little gallery to put cool things over there. We need to put at work computer in the museum. We need to probably make a little price for at work computer. I gave him one of my old models that we basically modeled together. Well, he guided me through the whole process. He has that one. I made one for his cats, but he probably deserves a little bit more. Now that Christmas is around the corner, I probably will do something for you, the viewers, during Christmas. It has to be something not too complex, but I will try to do something for you for being there. It's time to give back. I have had a lot of models for me. It's time to give back. So, okay, the model exported, Gaburoon, in Blender. Okay, Gaburoon 24, copy. And the project here in Unity. So in the Explorer, Gaburoon. Bound, replace. Will it work? I think it might have worked. The avatar, I think we probably need to update it. Or was it updated? Let me check the eyes here. Eye end. We don't have the eye weighted here. So open the avatar maybe. No. Where is this one? Configure avatar. Okay. So for the head, right eye should be eye indeed, but eye weighted. Okay, this one has eye weighted. Okay, done. Okay. The problem is, does my character have that new bone in there? This is what I was saying before, that updating the model, in my experience, did never update this. I look at, but no eye weighted, as you can see. even though I change this model here. So and I have a lot of parts here from the other Gaburoon that exploded. They belong to the character. The problem is that you cannot revert that. I mean, from this character I need the constraints, man. That's the only thing, really. This one should have everything new, but I don't know if you can come here to the prefab and pack maybe. I don't know, let me delete all these meshes. They get scattered when you delete your previous prefab, I think. This will disappear basically. Can I like prefab unpack, or I think there is an option here to edit or something. Open, no. Open, prefab open. Well, like it has nothing there because, you know, I destroyed the other thingy. And these are the meshes theoretically that have been deleted. The thing is, can I not like plug this new mesh in there or something? This one should have everything in there, right? This one is the one that really got updated. You can try to build. What if I build a character? Will it, if I build a character, will it update this one too? I will try to change the name to be able to keep my constraints there. Maybe if you don't, it overwrites it or something. Let me see. Wardo. What is this one? Is it invisible? Because I deleted the other meshes. Okay. No. Okay. Can I set up character? Okay. It's because you're overwriting this character. That's why it gets updated. So you can change the name here to character 1. That way it won't get overwritten. Gaburoon. Okay. Oops. Setup character. Okay. So that's why it got overrated. Okay. Okay, it got set up. So it's when you set up the character, it spreads the mesh all over the place. Okay, I guess. So this is the new one. This is the old one. And I need to join the constraints. Okay, so well, like, will they really work? I probably need to replug because sometimes they have the same name, right? And you think they are the same component, but they are referencing the meshes from the previous project. So it looks like it's right, but it is not. But it's also useful anyway because we need some reference, right? To make it work. So for the head weighted, this is the first one. I need to copy this one. Copy component. We go here too. So for head weighted, we paste component values. And we copy the chest. I have to plug the chest from this model just in case. So that would be this chest there. Okay. And we apply to prefab character. Okay. And we need to copy this one to the eye. Copy component. Okay, what is the eye? I weighted. Rotation constraint. Paste. And apply. Well, to the eye or to the head? Well, I guess the head is kind of following, right? The head is following. And the head does not. The head has the rotation constraint. Okay, yeah, so to the eye. Okay. Yeah, the head is following the chest. The eye needs to follow the chest too. Okay. I'm gonna close the blinds because it is already dark in here and it's only 6:30. Oh my god. Is it winter? Is it winter or what? Hydration. Josie, how are you doing? I'm trying to fix this bad boy here. Has a lot of constraints. It's difficult to set up, but we're figuring it out. How are you? I'm doing fine. Let me show you Pruska. Pruska finished printing. She's not perfect, but she's fixable, and I think I'm gonna keep her. Gonna fix. She needs a few. I am reprinting the face with the same filament. I did have a pretty okay weekend. It was productive. I slept. I cleaned. No, didn't clean my home, but I went grocery shopping. Printed Pruska. What else? Did some fixing in my bathroom with some silicone. It was okay. It was okay. No complaints. No complaints. And I went for walkies today. So big W there. How was your weekend over there? Was it exciting or just chilling? I saw you playing the game there. They are creators. Same fun, same. Very action packed. Okay, let me set up Proska here because her head is not glued, because it is not the definitive head. I need to kinda attach her in a scuffed way. I'm gonna show you. There she is. There she is. Look at my hand. This is kinda huge, right? This is huge. Yeah, I mean, oh, sorry. She has a few issues, but I guess I can fix them with a little bit of filler. She had a big leech in the boot here. I'm gonna show it. There was a face there that did not print, but you can feel it, I guess, with a little bit, and a few places detached, but well, nothing that cannot be fixed, right? And the whole well, the notch system there worked perfectly. It fits like a glove. So I'm proud of that. That's the first time I did it. But well, good enough. But yeah. What a beautiful hand. Thank you. Yeah, we can fill it with a little bit of filler. I don't know. Like other times I have used very scarce things to fill my prints. Like grout from, like, as long as it's white, everything goes. But I guess this time I can maybe get some kind of polymeric resin or something like that. Something that's a little bit less scuffed to fill it. But if it works, it works, I guess. Okay. Are you gonna be streaming today? Let me see. Is Sushi streaming? I see no Sushi streaming. If it works, it works. No, yeah, I'm gonna fix her, 100%. But yeah, I still have to print Menya and a little base so that she can stand, basically. But yeah, we manage. I could probably print her on a smaller size, right? In a smaller size. But I should join the layers of the skirt. Otherwise, it's impossible. That's gonna print properly. But yeah, you'll probably be streaming later. You have some things to take care of. Okay. Priorities. Okay, I'm gonna be copying constraints here from one model to the other. So yeah, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be over here for a while. Let me see, what was the next? Head weighted and the eye, right? The head and the eye are fixed. Seems to be the case. What else? First of all, let me look for you. You're the old one. What is the new one? Okay. Head weighted. Okay. I waited. Okay, let's go to the previous model. Next should be forearm, no, hand, here in the weighted ones, right? Okay, forearm, copy. The problem here are the axes. The axes are impossible to remember. So I have to paste you in forearm L weighted here. Okay. And paste. Okay. And apply. Back to the previous. Forearm L. Hand L. Copy. Hand L. Okay. Rotation and paste values. Bam. And apply. Okay. Oh, what happened there? Why do you look like a modified component? I don't like that. Okay. So now for the other hand, for the right one. You're fine, you're fine. On the weighted ones, right? The hand and the four fingers. Well, we were doing a little bit of guesswork. Hand are weighted. Rotation and paste values and apply. Okay. And for all the fingers, index. I hope there was an easier, well, not easier, like faster way, right? To join multiple. Oh no. Paste component values and apply. Like, I noticed these sources, they might, I don't know if they look like this because it has been applied, or I need to update it You know, because the names might be right, but they might be referencing the other model. I guess if I press play and it works, it should be fine. Once I delete the previous model. Index middle. What? Here. Yeah, here it's applied and they are not highlighted. They are not highlighted. So there might be an issue there. Paste. Apply. Pinky. Copy. Okay. Paste and apply. Okay. Is that it? The head, I think. I think that should be it. Okay, cool. Let's see if it works while pressing play. Okay, let's see. Let's delete the other one. Okay. Now, if I press play, and hide the other character. What is it? Oh, there is no. Maybe I didn't drop the other one before. Well, fair enough. Okay, select. I don't know. Maybe. From the right hand are weighted. Try to rotate it. That's not great. Hand are weighted. Has a rotation constraint and the sources are empty. Oof. 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 They were referencing the other model, right? 100%. 100%, right? And here, yeah, you see that they are empty. Oof. Okay, stop that simulation. Yeah, you see that they are empty. They had the same names, but they were from the other model. Let's see if we can bring it back, the other character. Yeah, we did. Okay, that's great, kinda sorta. Because now, maybe we're lucky, we might have the names to plug them again. Spine, chest, head weighted, right? Head weighted is fine. This one I fixed, and I weighted, I fixed, but the rest are not fixed. Okay, it should be the forearm. Oof. At least you get the axis, right? Well, the axis were the problem, really. Okay. So the forearm should follow the other forearm, basically. And we should apply again. Yeah, and it should not be highlighted. Okay. And the hand should follow the forearm weighted and the hand L. Okay. And apply. That's it. Okay. And for the R, right? Okay, the hand should follow the other hand. Okay. Should copy that, apply. And every finger should follow the hand weighted and its correspondent non-weighted finger. That's it. It's not that complicated, but if you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Okay, so hand weighted and middle finger. Okay, and the axis here, a little bit of a guess, basically. We're guessing, see if we can get it right or what. Okay, for you, the same, the hand and the ring. Okay, apply. Are we done? I think we are. Okay, let's delete the old one. Save. Set it up, build a mod, and see if it works or how much of it works, right? Let's see. Gaburoon Waterdo. Is it recent? It is. Okay, so you're the one. Drop it in the character folder. Paste. Replace. And see what happens. It's updated already. See this hand. It's not that great. Oh, the fingers, some of them work, eh? Some of the guesses were correct. At least one. Let me see. What about the clamp? That axis is a little bit illegal. Why do I have that angle of movement like allowed? Oh, that's also that one is fine, but I should not be able to. For a second there, I swear like I could bend it to the side. I think I can a little, right? But I think I should have... I don't know, it feels a little bit like... Is it bit... that movement... If it comes from the arm, it's fine. That is illegal. That should not happen, man. Has too much freedom on that axis. And this hand should not be able to do that. That is fine, but it's like they have 2 degrees of liberty. Well, the fingers, some of them do work. Problem is, how do you know which ones do work? Because it's impossible to tell. I think at least one does work. And the hand, I don't really know. I think it's like it has full range, right? That is highly illegal. Does the eye follow at least properly? I mean, the head follows the chest, right? The eye kinda sorta. I mean, not much, TBH. It's like it falls behind. Might not be... maybe I need to restart the World because I changed a model with the same name, and I know this is a common bug. So let me see if I reload the scene. See if we can fix it. Probably should do different names then. Possibly. So let me see. We are still a bit cooked. Basically the same. I thought they could help, but not really. So 2 fingers are fine and 2 are cooked. Or 3 are fine and 1 is cooked. I think it's 2 and 2. But the whole hand is cooked. What should I do about the hand? Now I'm a little bit worried about the clamp because Does not seem very legal. Maybe the order is the other way around. Let me see. Let me check the movement of the fingers here. I know. So for the index, the index moves from side to side, and I think it does the same here, right? It's impossible to tell because the hand rotates, right? So you cannot tell which one is working and which one it isn't, right? And this one, it's actually kind of, well, feels like this one is legal in Word, and that one too. So I guess I should try to make them move on that axis. Let me try to see. Is it on the X? Yeah, X. So I try to look for the X axis. Okay, it should move like, okay. So if it is not the y-axis and the normal axis should be the C1 on this scene, right? Why is it not moving? So maybe it's the X. Okay. Let's see. And what else? The one on the bottom, right? Should be on the C. It is actually on the Y. So it should maybe be on the X. Apply. Okay. All right. And the hand is completely cooked. The hand is copying the other hand. The constraint should be theoretically should be like on the x-axis. I chose the y, so let's try the c. And I don't know if I should also instead of only putting the hand, get the forearm in there too somehow. I don't know, apply. And on the other side, the clamp is a little bit wild too. Arm L, let me see. Why is this the case? Forearm is following only the I think this was basically joined from the other. There is copying the other forearm, and well, maybe the axes are cooked. Hand and forearm. Like maybe you can do it the other way around, but I guess this is the order on which they are evaluated. What happens if you do it the other way around? Let's see. Build the mod. Save. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay, let's see. The hand is too wild. What about the fingers? I see one that's not working. I see two that are not working. But I have changed quite a few things in there. Well, two of those are kinda cooked. I think two are good and two are cooked. Maybe I need to choose the other axis for those. And what about the clamp? Basically the same. What about the hand? Very illegal. I mean, I can set up Magica Cloth and everything, right? Well, I don't think the character needs more tweaking other than figuring out the rotation constraints perfectly. But I would like to ace the constraints before moving on, basically. So I don't know. Well, I mean, could be the rest of the stream, to be honest. Setting up the colliders and Magica Cloth. To be honest, these rotations are they're not working as they should. And I don't know exactly what. It is a matter of, I don't know, acing the. I think it's more complicated than that. I thought I was messing up the axis, but it is not. Does not seem to be that exactly. Maybe, well, I will try a full reset here because I know it can happen. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna fully close it because I know that is indeed a thing with Wardo. I will start changing the name. I will start changing the name because I cannot be opening and closing Wardo every time I'm gonna try an export. So yeah, I will do that. So otherwise, we don't know if the iteration worked or what. Should be loading. What takes a bit to start. Yeah, there it is. It's launching. I don't have it enabled because it turns the screen white and it will flashbang you. 3, 2, 1. Loading everything. Connecting. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Let me see. No, I think it's basically the same, right? Yeah. 2 of the fingers are cooked. And 2 are fine, I guess. The hand. I think it has. Has it? Does it have full range of motion or? Maybe not that much. But maybe I should make it follow the movement of the forearm, right? Maybe that helps it be more locked in there, right? That could be the case. The head works. The eye does not follow. I don't know why. It has the same constraint, right? Did I apply it? Let me see. What happens with the eye? I waited. It's following the chest. Does it change the axis or something? Theoretically, no. I waited. No, it was applied. Should it follow the normal eye too? Let me see. Maybe, huh? The chest and then the normal eye. normal eye has 0 weight, but it's the one Warodos tracking, right? So we should copy that transform too. Maybe that's the problem. Apply that. For the hand R, I can make it follow the forearm too, just in case. It's a little bit too wild. The hand R and the forearm R. Okay, just in case. Apply. And now we have the top and the bottom fingers are cooked. These ones, you are not. So let's try with the other axis. Let's try with the correct one. Let's see. Because I tried the other two options already. Okay, apply. And you. Let's try with the C. Okay, apply. All right, what else? The clamp. The clamp is a little bit wild though. The hand. I don't know if maybe, well, it applied like should the forearm weighted also follow the arm or something. Maybe this could freeze everything. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Apply. Okay. All right. Let's see if it explodes or what. Save. Okay. Okay, let's paste this. Okay. And it's not. Let me see the fingers. I think now none of them work. So I might have been correcting the wrong ones. Okay. The hand does work. I guess even though it's scuffed, because the rotation is not that great, might be one of the best we have achieved yet. Okay, so maybe only tweak the fingers there. Let me see, the eye is doing wild things there. Like the hand is doing fine. Like maybe I should make the eye follow what? The head instead. Okay. What about the clamp? Is it better than before? Can barely tell. Am I seeing illegalities there? The axis, the elbow. Yeah, the elbow still has that weird twist sometimes. And that should be kind of illegal. Like it's trying to correct for it. I mean, it's not the end of the world. It still does things that, like that slight tilt should probably be illegal. I guess the hand is okay-ish. Let's go for the... And checking what's going on with the eye. Shall they not follow the test or what? And why is it clipping like over there? We should not be able to see those faces because they should be transparent. Are they not? You see? They should be transparent. What am I seeing? Am I seeing like the cloak? The cloak, I could maybe... Let me see, because in Wardo you have the ability to hide meshes. So that's great to test. Gaburoon, meshes, helmet. Okay, let me see what's going on there. So I could be seeing part of the cloak clipping. Could be see part of the cloak or the top of the arm. But to make a change like that, You need to go back to Blender and you need to, that's the thing, right? You need to fix all the character prefab, copy the components again. There should be an easy way to update it, man, but I don't know about it. Let me see. Yeah, that is the shoulder and the cape, I guess. I guess you can constrain the shoulder. Can you? Can you just override the mesh? Yeah, no, override the mesh. Only the mesh. Maybe because they all spread over here, right? On the project. Maybe you can, eh? Maybe you are cooking, banana. Hi, by the way. How are you doing? Okay. Maybe you are right, and you can, instead of changing everything, just drop in a new mesh here. And if I import like a new model, I can open it and drop the mesh here or something. Just open the project in a file browser. Ah, okay. And drop it there and export there. Okay. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking. So in Explorer, Gaburoon. Okay. I mean, they have, like, I see them like the name of the meshes and dot asset and set asset file. Let me see. Okay. Back to Blender. Mm-hmm. Mm. 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 Let's see if I can do this. Select mirror. Nope. Was worth the try. Mm. Mm. Well, let's hope that's enough. Mm. Is the parenting done right for? I guess, right? Okay. Okay. Shall I overwrite the previous file? Well, let's keep it like this. Let's wait for Blender to export because it's trying to export the animation. It's suffering a great deal because of it. It should not do that, but the Unity FBX export does not let me choose to not export it. We can dance in the meanwhile. Okay, finished. Okay, I've got the new FBX. Gonna drop it here. Which one of these is okay? Here, Gaburoon 25. Drop it here. Okay. Can I access your mesh and drop it in the folder, for example? Right click and reimport. You mean I rename this one the same and reimport it, for example? Let me see. Okay. So that it updates. Gaburoon 24. Okay. I know when you drop it in the file explorer, let me see, it updates everything. Assets Gaburoon. Okay. Drop the new FBX. Replace. And now you click and it's trying to auto update. The thing is, the character does not usually get updated, I guess. I can right click and reimport. Let's see. If I were to have this guy on the scene, it probably would have done something. Maybe I can come here and for the mesh, right? For the, what's it? The body low poly, I can reimport it to prefab. Maybe I can look for the character here or drop the character to the folder and try to update it. Maybe. Yeah, because here I don't see an option to refresh it. What if I drop you here to create a new original prefab or a variant from the existing prefab character? Original. Ah, it was here. Okay, it was here. Okay, so I can delete this one, maybe. Oops. I don't like that. But this was the previous one. Was living here. Maybe I can reimport this one. Okay, it seems to have refreshed. And this one seems to be broken. But maybe this one works. Let me see. Hide you. So what about you? If I hide your hat, mister, your helmet there. I don't know if this is updated. Do you have the constraints there or something? It has the constraints, at least. They seem to be fine and applied. So you kind of work. It is the previous character basically. But I don't think let me see. Let me drop the new Gaburoon 24 and let's remove the helmet. No, you see that this one does not have the shoulders in there. And this character still has them. Even though it was reimported. Maybe if you reimport here this mesh and the character again. So you need to drop it again. Hide the helmet. No, that's not updated. Let's refresh. Maybe. No, like the character is reluctant to get updated. I can try for the body. Or what if I drop this body to the scene? Can you do that? No. Reimport. Import new asset. No. Export package. I think if you pressed Shift D, you could get the animation out of your character, right? Shift D? No. Was it Control D? Duplication error. One or more subsets cannot be duplicated directly. Use the appropriate editor instead. So you cannot be duplicated. Should be so easy, right? Should be just reimporting it and everything updates. But not really. Let me try to look in the Warudo Discord. Let's see if it says how to update a character. I don't know if it's possible. Let's see. Community questions. Update character prefab or character prefab. Let's see. Setup character. The automatic prefab unpacking does not replace all data. Is there a way to update the mesh character prefab, or does it break every time? You can use pumpkin tools to copy components to one prefab to another. Doesn't work for meshes, but works for dynamic bonds. Oops. Yeah, doesn't seem to have more information than that. So there is a tool that works for bones, but not for meshes. Not ideal, TBH. So this is the problem, right? Like every time you wanna do a little update to your model, you have to set up character and copy all your. If the model is complex, it's terrible. Well, I guess you can copy. Well, everything, all the rotations, like all the constraints right now are on the armature. You can copy the whole armature. I don't know if that's gonna mess ever. Maybe like if you copy the constraints from one to the other, it breaks because it's referencing another model. But if you copy the whole armature, maybe that could be the way to go. Let's try to set up a character. But I don't want to lose the previous character, so I will rename it to something random. Well, character 1. Not very complicated. Rename it to character 1. Okay. To keep it in the scene, make you the new character, Guardo. Set up character. Okay. Okay. All right. There it is. New character. Now, can I delete your armature? Children of a prefab instance cannot be deleted or moved. Components cannot be reordered. You can open the prefab in prefab mode to restructure the prefab asset itself, or unpack the prefab instance to remove its prefab connection. Maybe if you had a non-prefab version, you can unpack it. I mean, but how do you know if they can be made a prefab back? Like, prefab, you have the option to open the asset in context or in isolation. You can select it or unpack it completely. Maybe unpack it. Okay, if you unpack it, it stops being a prefab. So it stops being blue, right? It becomes an object. Can you pack it? Probably not, right? Maybe with setup character, because there is no other option here. I think you just drag it to the files. I have one version here already. And to make it to make it a prefab. Oh, you might be right. I did that for how do you say it? For props. You might be cooking there. Let me see. Unity. Let me unpack you. Okay. Delete your armature. Maybe can I copy? Paste. Can I drop it there? I can. Can I drop you back here? I can. And it became a prefab again. You're right. I probably shouldn't have deleted that one. But it works. So they can be edited. So from this is the character from the character created from the new one, right? Let me see. F. Where is the helmet? Indeed, this one is updated and it has the other armature. Neutral! I must go buy sustenance. No problem, man. You'll be back. Okay. Good luck hunting for dinner there, getting the groceries. Okay. I will be around. Think we're up to something here. We're discovering important information. So this new character has this armature. Let me see if the constraints are there still. There, it was a copy paste, right? For example, the head weighted. Oh, it has no constraints, but I copied this armature. Maybe try reimport instead of copying armature. Let me see. Let me see. Reimport. First of all, let me see if this one still has. I waited. Yeah, it has the constraint. Okay. So we haven't lost it yet. So reimport instead of copying the armature. So like we don't need this character, right? But for the one that we had set up, I unpack it and reimport let me see. To see that mesh update, right? So I can hide the armature. It is this body mesh, for example. The cloak has to update too, but right click does not show refresh or reimport, but it has prefab, open asset in context or in isolation. You can open it in context. Can you reimport from here? No. The mesh. It gives me the option here of the mesh. Maybe I can change it for this other one. Can I drag and drop? Almost. I could change it here, the mesh. I see another body LP here, but who knows? Let me see. Oh, that is not it. But it gives you the option to change it here, I guess. But it's like, because this one has not been unpacked or something, I guess you can try, you can export. Create. Can I create an asset? I can create a prefab. It creates like a new prefab. Does not use the mesh, right? No. Can I drag it outside? No. Can I drag it here? Oh, I seem to be able to. No, you drag the whole thing. Can I join it from here? unpack it or something. Unpack it and delete the rest. Yeah. Weird that it doesn't let you import the unpacked version. It is not, let me see, it is not unpacked fully. I got into the Explorer there. I can unpack this one. Let me copy it before destroying it, just in case. Okay, unpack. Unpack and body low poly. Does not let you reimport, but maybe I can just get here this other one, unpack it, right? Just click the character. Or here. Okay, reimport. It updated. This is huge, banana. If it works, it's huge. You found another coffee cup Marco likes. Big W. Water cutting gauge. There. And now can we drop it back to the project to make another prefab? Okay. And does this have the constraints? No. Oh, head weighted. Oh, it has the constraints and it has been updated. It is a non-destructive process. Banana. Ultra Giga Chat. Banana. You solved the mystery. Can this be? So you have to unpack it. Yeah, you have to unpack it. Then you right click here and refresh. And you drop it back. That's how you do it. Wow. Will it export? I probably need to get rid of character. I need to get rid of these characters. I don't want them to break this other, you know? Because Word only checks for character and that's it, for the plain character. And I have character, parenthesis 1, character without anything else, and character 1. Let me see. I need to, first of all, I don't need you there. Character 2. This is a copy, I guess. This light we don't need. I guess Word is only checking the bottom there. Let me save before destroying it. and delete you. Okay, that was safe, and delete you. Okay, that was safe. And you are the character. Rename character. Okay. The thing is, can we export this? Because if we can, we just became Unity Pros. Well, Unity Pros, I mean. For me, it's a very important discovery. This makes iteration a breeze. Now I can do this without destroying. Well, now reimporting Pruska is not a problem. Reimporting pitch is not a problem. Updating Magica Cloth stuff is not a problem. Oh my god, this changes everything. Oh my god. Let me see. Mod settings, Gaburoon, build mod. Save. Seems to be building. It was able to build it. Gaburoon.guardo. Copy. Paste. Replace. And it works. We just graduated from the Unity course. Holy flip. That's amazing. That's amazing. We can update characters. Holy flip. Whoa. Wow. Then now it's super easy. Now Unity is not a problem. Okay. Shush. Now I can go back and forth anytime I want. I'll have to delete. Yeah. Such a pain. It was so terrible, man. Holy flip. Wow, thank you so much, man. Oh my god. Let's check the problems here with the model. Okay, those fingers are cooked. I think all of the fingers are cooked in different ways. They move from side to side, I guess. Well, what about the hand? I guess that's the best I have managed to make the hand. It's not ideal, but it is the best I've got to date. And this one is not perfect, but I mean it is okay, okay-ish. It has a little bit of an illegal twist to it. What about the shoulders? Do they clip? Well, you can see, I mean, something has to give. Like if you do that, at least you don't see the shoulder. You only see the cape, right? And over here, okay, it is better, man. It is so much better. I have to fix the eye. It is doing wacky stuff. So the eye and the fingers. Okay, we're getting W's here. Holy flip. I'm so happy. Holy flip. Wow. Yes. Thank you, banana. Thank you. Gonna do a quick toilet break. Gonna fix the fingers, the eyes, set up Magica Cloth, finish Gaburoon once and for all. Well, we need to do a mission for the eye too. And the lens there at the Canon. Give me a second, okay? Okay. Sorry. I was closing a window. I couldn't make it. Okay. We're back. We are not caveman anymore. Well, kinda. Okay. The question is, will I be able to see Marco, the coffee cup Marco likes on the next stream? I hope so. Okay. Wanna hydrate? Let's go. This baking is illegal. Well, a lot of these bakes are illegal, but this ultra illegal. Ultra illegal. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Let's fix those fingers. Okay, those move side to side. And the others, what are they doing exactly? It's like they are frozen. I don't. Maybe all of them are moving side to side. I think that might be the case. Or on the air quote C axis. Yeah, with these fingers, it's gonna be a matter of guessing. Let me see. Apply. So cool. Now we have the power. Apply. Okay. Doesn't it let you test them in play mode? Yes, but they don't work. Like here you can see the direction that makes sense, right? You should move the z-axis and lock the rest, for example, for this one, and it works in play mode. But when you export to Word, they do not. I think the directions might be switched or something. It's like X and Y are flipped or something. I don't know why. But if you choose the right direction in Unity, for rotation constraints, I don't know why they don't work. If you choose the normal angle, it will always be wrong. So I am just guessing. I should think. I should think and try to guess the conversion, but I am doing it like a caveman. And the eye too. So I should have nothing, and I weighted. That's the actual eye that moves the eye. Should probably should it follow the eye in any way? Maybe like or shall it like follow the head? Does the head has the okay, maybe should follow head weighted then instead of the chest directly. Head weighted maybe, and the eye, something like that. Let's see. Apply and export this. Build the mode and save. Let's see. We no caveman anymore. We no caveman anymore. Wow, this changes so much. This allows me to iterate a lot. Now I can go back and forth. I can be a little bit more unruly, undisciplined. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I mean, I can iterate on my project, thankfully. Okay. And paste it in the character folder. Boop. Replace. Let's see what we got there. That eye is not looking great, eh? Locked. It's flying. That eye is flying. The fingers though. I see 2 of them at least are working. Don't know about the rest. Three are working. What about the other? Let me try them one by one. Okay, the index works. It's very difficult to move them one by one. Can I move the camera? Let's get closer. The index works. The middle, I don't know. I guess the middle is the one in front. It works. The ring, well, the pinky. No. I don't know if it knows. Like it's having trouble detecting the pinky and the ring. Okay, there is one that's scuffed in there. It's like it's rotating on the z-axis. Is that the pinky? Might be. So the index works. Other than the index, it's difficult to tell. I guess the middle one. Let me see in the project how they are positioned, because the index is pretty easy to pinpoint. Okay, so what are your names then? Where is the index? There. And you're at the bottom. The middle is, okay, it's close to it. Let me see. And what about then? If that is the index, the middle is, okay, so be the one. I don't see it moving. It's moving a little bit weird. Okay, so we need to change the middle, and then the pinky is on the other side. It kind of rotates a bit weirdly too. And the ring works. So we need to change the pinky and the middle. Okay. So the middle should be moved one, and the pinky too. And the pinky. All right. And the eye is going all over the place. What should I do with the eye? Why can't I see the mesh without updating there? Well, maybe that could be an issue that you can fix resetting Guardo. Maybe. Because it's updating the mesh. Maybe it has the mesh in cache memory or something. Could be. But the eye. Okay, the header works. The eye does not. The eye should follow the head. And the eye, should it be this way or the other way around? Let me look at the hand R, for example. Hand R. This one, the weighted forearm and hand. So yeah. So the eye should be following the head weighted and the eye. But it does not work. Maybe you can add the chest too as the first one. What is it? Chest weighted. No, it's the normal chest, right? Chest. Okay, let's see. Do you work now? Build mode. Okay, Gaburoon. Copy. Paste. Like they move to the side, right? The opposites. Let me check from up close. Yeah, the pinky. And the middle should be the other. So pinky and middle should be the other. That's the last one. If that does not work, there is no correct axis or what? Let me see. So pinky and middle. Okay. What about the eye? I mean, it's less wild as before. I don't know why. Why does it go so far? Maybe, well, maybe that's my bad because I rescaled everything, right? I should make it closer, go closer to the... That could be my problem. It works when it's in place there. But if I move a little... The rest, the hand is okay, the clamp is okay-ish. I mean, it's not ultra illegal, but at the same time... It's a little illegal, right? I don't really know. Can you limit? I guess you can. Yeah, there might be angle limits you can put in there. But well, let's try. Let's start adding the colliders. Well, first of all, let me try another export. I'm trying to think what could be the issue there. Don't really know. Okay, let me see if at least the fingers are fixed with this. Probably not. But who knows? Okay. Gaburoon. Okay. What about that? What about that? Do you work? Is that a perfect hand? It is. It is. The lens is perfectly in place. That's a little bit weird, but why? And the only problem now is the eye. I don't know what's going on with the eye. Let me test it in Blender because might be scuffed there with the resizing. Let me see. Blender. Pop. Okay. So, what's going on here, mister? Where is the IK? Who knows, right? Everything got destroyed when I resized it appropriately. I can break the AK. Worst case scenario. What are you? The road. I waited. Where is your IK, mister? Well, dump truck. I look at. But that is illegal, right? Okay. Let me see. I mean, it's pretty legal. It's pretty legal. Okay, and that's the eye weighted. It is parented to the head. Okay. It is copying the eye with 0 weight because it is what it is. It is the one that Waddle is gonna be tracking, right? The neck is the only bone I am ignoring, and I'm copying directly the chest. That could be part of the issue. That I am ignoring the neck completely to follow the chest. The head is following the chest. Maybe they are more aligned or something. And it's able to take it better. Probably should only be following the head and that's it. But I tried that before, right? Like following the head and copying the eye. But it did not work. No work. So I don't know. But you know what I do know? That I'm gonna start setting up Magica Cloth. I do know that. And that I'm gonna save the project. Okay, so to set the colliders. How was this? Yeah, you directly go to the thing, for example, right? Hips. Or from the top to the bottom, or what? Maybe follow this because this guy is a little bit special. So shall I add an empty and the collider in there, right? Create empty. Whoa. That would be hips collider. And I know there is an option in the new Magica Cloth, and for this one it works too.
Just raided with 8 viewers.
How you doing? ADSL God. How you doing? How are your stream? Hey. Welcome back. How are your stream over there? I'm trying to set up Gaburoon properly. There we go. Yeah. Have a great stream. Go to eat food. Eating food is important. Have a good dinner, probably, right? Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Let me give you a shout out. Let's go. Hey, DSL, let's go. Humble gamer with a godly touch. When they are not busy creating digital assets, they're probably knee-deep in a virtual world. Maybe even fishing. Who knows what other adventures await? Tune in to find out. Big W. Big W. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Yeah. Here is all the pretty gun. All the guys. Trying to fix Gaburoon because the poor guy needs a little bit of help. Gonna try to make all the clothes move accordingly, properly. So let's go. Have to set up colliders and then add all the physics in there. Yeah. Let's go. Switch to Unity. Bam. Okay. Setting here for the hips. For the hips, we can probably do. Let's see, Magica Cloth. You have capsules, spheres, and that's about it. Because the planes, well, you can always do something with a capsule, I guess. Let's see. Why can I not see the collider? Let me check that it is there. Magica Sphere Collider. Okay. Is it because of the size? Could be. Nope. Can see the icon there, but I would like to see. Is it because do you need to press play and cancel? Maybe there we go. I don't know what this why this happens, but it's not the first time it has happened to me. Okay. Let me look. Yeah. Something a little bit more. There we go. All right. Try to set this up. That's kind of legal. Can retouch it if we need to do so in the future. But that's kind of decent. Spine. Okay. Let's add an empty spine collider. Okay, spine collider and add the collider. Maybe we can do a sphere for that. Okay. can I guess. It can be huge, to be honest. Okay. Okay, next. And do I need to apply? No. Okay, cool. I thought I needed to apply that component too, but it seems to be fine. Okay, for the chest. And add an empty, just in case. Empty. The empty is to be able to move it up, down, left, right, you know, gives you more flexibility. Chest, collider. Okay. And Magica Cloth 2. We can, let's try a capture. So maybe the chest is wider. Okay, check the sides. They are huge for him. Occupies a lot. Okay, I guess. Chest. Okay, the cloak. We don't even need those bones because everything luckily is gonna be simulated. Cloak from the the dangly plates. Okay, that's also gonna be simulated, thankfully. The neck, I'm gonna skip it because it is minuscule. It is so tiny, it is not even worth it. Okay, for the head, I need to put it in head weighted. Another empty. Head collider. Okay, and we're gonna do a sphere, right? Probably sphere. Okay. Okay. That works. The relics. The ribbon is gonna be simulated. Shoulders. Yeah, shoulders probably don't need it. And the arm, well, the arm, maybe we don't do shoulder and we do the arm directly, because the shoulder, it's under the it's under the helmet there. I think I'm gonna do arms straight up. Okay. Create an empty arm L collider. Okay, and these ones are long boys. With these ones you can do symmetrical. I have never done symmetrical. Is X symmetry? Symmetry target. Automatic human body, right? Yeah, okay. Let's see if it works. W. Okay. We need to hit, well, probably need to hit this one to make it, well, yeah, we probably need to, yeah, okay, you hit this one to make the other end a different size, and we make it chunkier. Okay, that could work. Okay, and from here, is it illegal? Should be rotated. Can we do that? The center. We can do it with this, but I don't know. Is the other one? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. So, there we go. Can I move the center back? Okay, not that one. There we go. Maybe. Okay, okay. Cool. And that way we just did both. Okay, that's faster than usual. Shoulder, we can skip. Forearm. This need to be independent, right? Do we really need them? Probably not. Not for probably not for this part. For the clamp, we probably do because it's huge. Yeah, why not? It would be kind of fun, I guess. This one, I don't know. We can do. Let's do a sphere, just in case. This cannot be symmetrical. Okay, empty. Just so things cannot go through the middle there. Forearm. Go right there. Okay, let's do a little sphere. Yeah, just to avoid things. Welcome back. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, we discovered something ultra important, man. Now I can edit character prefabs, man. I didn't know how to do it. So every time I needed to update my model from Blender, I needed to restart everything again and copy the components. Now we learn how to do it, how to update them. You need to unpack the prefab here, right click, prefab, unpack. And once it's unpacked, you edit whatever you want, or you reimport it from here. You can go to the project folder. Sorry, we are so many here. You can go to the project folder and right click in something you have changed and say reimport, and then it will update your model. And to make it a prefab again, you click this and you drag it back into the project. That way you updated your character. Holy flick. It is amazing. It is amazing. Bruska. There we go. Very nice. Now we're faster. Yeah. Our brain is bigger. Our brain has more wrinkles in there. Wrinkly brain. Okay. Forearm. Okay. And the hand. Yeah. I am adding the colliders for Magica Cloth. And el collider. Okay. Capture. A long boy. And now you can do it with this. So try to avoid it if you can, or if you intend to symmetrize, but because this is not symmetrical, we don't really care that much. Okay. Okay. What did you got for dinner there? What did you got in the store? At the store. Hope you enjoyed your meal and get ready for tomorrow for the internship there. This one is done. Ultra processed McDonald's. Well. Once a week, it is fine. Today, it is. You said it was a. How do you say festivo in English? It is a special day over there. There's a celebration, so you can enjoy your fries. It is fine. You gotta eat your daily microplastic. No. It is fine. What have you got in there? A menu. Let me see. Let me move because we're kind of in the way. Mac chicken. Okay. Legal. That's legal. This one is done. The handle. No, the forearm. Should be the cannon. The arm is done with the symmetrical. You rate 7 out of 10. Fair enough. Works every time. Forearm. Okay. Let's do the cannon. capture. You fixed the eye too. Well, the eye is a little bit scuffed, but I fixed the hand. It works. Everything works, but the eye is a little bit scuffed. But I don't know what could be going wrong right now. So I said, well, let's do something different. Like, it should work, but... Works only when it's in the center. No, I mean, yeah, when it's in the center, it seems to be working, right? So I don't know, because in Blender, I checked in Blender and it works. So I screw something up there. I'm not exactly sure what, but it's probably fixable. Okay. Nope. Okay. I guess that works. And for the hand, I probably can't even skip it because this forearm basically covers everything. I don't know. I probably won't do anything for the fingers. I mean, I can. Yeah, let me do something. Let me save the scene because it's getting it's getting difficult to replicate. Well, not difficult, but you know, a lot of work. Index. Okay. Mm. Why can I not? うんじゃないうんな didn't work まあOkay. Something like that. Let's do it chunkier. Okay. Mm, okay. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see. Okay. Sing. That's it. Well, we haven't done the legs. Is it really needed? And the tail. Yeah, maybe too. Okay. Okay, let me copy these parameters. Copy, paste. That didn't work. Yeah, it did. It did. And okay. Copy. Empty. Okay. All right. Sorry. Oh no. Yeah. You were talking about the eye there. Okay. Kinda wide, but until 6. Okay. Here we're gonna use symmetry. Oh. Oh. I didn't create an empty. Mm. Susie, how you doing? Setting up the colliders here. Magica Cloth. Was out running some chores. Okay, some chores. Big W. Did you manage to finish everything or get everything under control? More or less, more or less. Kinda, sorta, kinda. I hope so, I hope so. Still working on some stuff. Well, fair enough. Is it... Well, at least nothing too urgent. I hope. Let me see. I hope it's fixable. Lower. If you are gonna be streaming, you let me know, eh? Let me know. Empty. Will do. Okay. As you should. How's the progress on Gaburoon? Well, we're getting the guy under control. Luckily. It was about time. The eye is a little bit wild there, but the hand is fixed. The constraints kinda work. They're not perfect, but more mechanical than before, right? It's better than it has ever been. The eye is a little bit wild there. I need to fix that, but setting up the colliders for the physics, right? But yeah, well, he's kinda spicy for a model. It's kinda lots of constraints. I mean, well, I don't know. I chose a project that I chose a character that seemed fun and had to learn everything after the fact. Oh, I discovered a huge Banana taught me about it. Ultra important thing in Unity. Now I can edit the prefab characters without having to redo everything. So they are actually editable. You have to unpack them, reload a few things, and you can pack them again, air quotes, dropping them in your project folder again. And they export properly. So that's amazing. That's incredible. Because you can iterate on your character 1,000 times and it will survive the process. So I am a very happy 3D modeler, let's say. A very happy person right now. Lower leg, L. And the collider. Mhm. Okay, I think we are done. We are done. Let's see the whole thing. Okay. Maybe we need to modify the ones from the legs to be actually chunkier and cover the how do you say it? The armor, probably, because otherwise the flap is not this cloth thingy. It doesn't know where to stop, right? So it is for the upper leg. Yeah, it's to be chunkier. Okay, all right. Let's start setting the physics. Was it? Did you have to make empties? I think so. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Magica Cloth. So mesh cloth for the for the cape. Mesh cloth. Let's see. Cape physics. Source renderers. And needs to be the cloak. Cloak LP. Okay. I need to freeze everything here in the middle. I would say probably probably we're in something over here. Oops, that was a mistake. Little brush. Okay, and it has to check like the tail, the arms, at least the upper part of the arms, and a few more things. Let's see. Preset for cape. Okay, and it has to check colliders. Probably edge. The mode, but the collider list. Huge list. Okay. Let me see. Arm L. Luckily, because of the symmetry, I probably don't need to check both, right? And the chest, the tail. Yeah, probably something like that. Anything else? The sphere on the left arm is called what? Forearm, right? Forearm L. Okay. I guess that could be it, at least for now. Let me see. Do you work? Okay. In a way, what could be happening here? What could be happening there? The two sides are having an issue there. Well, I know it does not have that much geometry, but should I check that MSC? That collider too, just in case. I don't think that one is gonna help that much. But well, let's keep adding things. Can I duplicate you? Okay, but not. Let me see. Mesh cloth indeed for the ribbon. Ribbon low poly. There we go. Receive moves. We need to fix the top part. Could be an issue. What happened on the other? I might have frozen something weird over there. Okay, that's cool. That's how it should be. That one. And the colliders though, should be checking for the legs more than anything. This is fine, I guess. The chest is fine. Arm L collider. Yeah. Chest is fine too. The tail, not really. I don't need the tail at all. We need This is fine, I guess. And the other arm, maybe, if you want to touch the flap, is fine. The other arm is called hand, right? Hand L, okay. I need to check important against the leg, the right upper leg. Upper leg, there you go. Big time important. And that's about it. I could have checked the radius on the other or something. Okay. Let's see. Okay, this one is kind of fine. Yeah, I guess it's acting as a cape, I guess. I should have chosen something else. And for this cape, let me see. Let me see. Mode, maybe point. Point might be better. And the radius. Let's see. Where do you copy the component? Here, right? The values. Stop the simulation. Paste it here. Okay. And your ribbon. Ribbon is probably not called ribbon, but banner or no. Close. It is close as everything. Let me see, maybe. EP, how you doing? How got the trim? Well, big good, because I discovered an ultra important thing. I discovered how to edit prefabs in Unity without having to destroy everything and restart again. I didn't know how to do it, and it's ultra important. That way you can iterate without suffering. Well, it's not like I discovered it myself. They taught me about it. You can unpack it, basically. Unpack it, update the mesh here, reload it, not reimport it, and to pack it back, you just drag and drop it again into your folder here. I know much about prefabs. Yeah. Now we have the Intel. We have the Intel. So you can update it for example, for complex models where you have to set up like constraints, colliders, physics, and now you suddenly discover that your model is clipping here, and it could be fixed by making that face invisible in Blender. How do you update the mesh? Do you have to redo everything, set up everything? Even if you copy paste it, it's gonna be terrible. So you can actually unpack the character. You go to right click prefab, unpack. And here you can reimport in your folder the asset you want, right click, or you set the character, right click, reimport, and you drag it again to the project and fixed, updated. That is, holy flip. That's amazing. That's amazing. The amount of times I have to rebuild projects. Quit! Promotion times! Or you're getting pranked. Are you getting a promotion? Congratulations! Quit. Congratulations! I'm so happy for you, man! Look at that! Hey, Big W! Over there, what time is it? It is... Okay, it is 10 here, so 5. No, less. 4 p.m. Congratulations! Big W! Let's see what we have here for you. I still think they're pranking you, or it's a misprint. Well. You will tell us in a bit, okay? Okay. I will be waiting for the answer. I hope it is not a prank. I hope you get a promotion there. You deserve it. Yeah. Enjoy your trip. Eat a lot in there because it is free. It is on the company. But you have senior software engineer and aviation engineer on your name card now. Holy flip! Holy flip! You're senior and on both disciplines. Holy flip! Yeah. Big W. Huge W. Yeah. They make you suffer there, being at 20 degrees Celsius during winter. Oh, they must pay for your discomfort there. You don't get a finish out of its land. A finish, man. There. It is fine. What do you have? Look, tons of eggs, meat, and everything in there. Yeah, to get a breakfast to $42, you have to set your mind to it. It's probably not that easy. Only for the pros. Well, that's the point. I don't think you have the experience for this. That's what... I don't know. You never know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know, but... Maybe if they see you put an interest in there, they saw your progress, maybe you're more capable than you might think. Who knows, Quits? You're senior in 2 disciplines. Big W. Congratulations, man. And tell us, when you know, I expect a message. If it is too late, you can tell me tomorrow or send a whisper or whatever. What else? The dangly things. The dangly things are bones. Are gonna be bones. Dangly things. Yes. Oof. Can I? There are so many dangly things. I can tell you now that is a misprint. They have told you it was a misprint. I mean, you have the badge that says it. Keep it. At least, if it was a misprint, keep it as a. You're actually the CEO now. Look at that. You have been promoted. Now you own the company. No, they haven't, but you don't believe you got a promotion. Well, maybe. I don't know. You tell me in a few hours or tomorrow when you really know for sure. Okay. Until then, you got a promotion. Okay. it as much as you can. I don't know. You have a badge that says that you're senior on 2 disciplines. That's great. I will keep it. Keep the badge. Gonna hop off again. No problem, man. Enjoy your trip. Gonna be here for a while. See you around, Quetch. See you around. And don't forget to tell us, eh? Don't forget to tell us. Am I not missing dangly thingies? I thought there were like 30 something, 32 or something. Maybe not. Strap. What is this strap? Strap long. Ah, the straps. Yeah. What I wanna do with the straps? Bone springs. Straps. Let's do this separate maybe. The relic could be here too. They should be similar. All the dangly thingies. Relic. Okay. Because the dangly thing is continue right there. So I don't know if you can put them here. And I don't know if it's gonna accept this TVH. Susie! No. Don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry. You deal with your stuff. It's normal. Priorities. Bone spring. Let's see. You able to figure what? That's maybe it's not able to understand what I mean. Oh no, is there a limit here? 4, 6, 7, 8. Might be a limit. 11 root bones. What? Array size 11. Why can I not? Okay, so 11 is the max. Oh, flip. Let me see then what's going on here, because this does not check. Bone cloth, no, bone spring. But this does not make sense. Should be the bones that are here. Like, I thought I could do this, do it like this. Do I have to move them independently? Probably not, but at the same time, right? It has the initial data of the other. That's why I tried to. No, a mesh. That's illegal. That's illegal. Preset. Well, there are springs. Hard spring. Bone spring. So weird that it's showing me the previous one. Well, I copy pasted an element. Probably not ideal. But if you do that, it should be great. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. The only thing is that I cannot. Oh, I can. Add more components here. The dangly thingies that are missing. Dangly one. Two and three. Oh, left and right. Left and right, that's the problem. I thought like when I check right, like only 13. I swear like there were like 32 or something, right? And well, I found the rest. Let me see. Can I do it everything in one component? 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit wild. I mean, I possibly can. I trust Magica Cloth a lot, but it's gonna be messy to paint. Holy flip. Magica Cloth, you're amazing. Is it better to look here because okay, L goes to 13 and R goes 1, 2, 3. Probably the same, right? Because they're symmetrical, or they should be. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think I need to rebuild the initial data. There we go. Fill. Smooth. I need to fix the top of everything. Mm-hmm. Mm. Then that should be it. Okay. Okay. Seems to be the case. Okay. It's a matter of adjusting stuff in there. Maybe it is. And the top part of the necklace, I thought I have froze it. So spring. Yes. Oh, accessory. Okay, accessory works. Cool. But I need to tweak something there. Let's see. Dangly plates. This thing though, it might be able, maybe it's able to, let's see, maybe it can figure it out because they go one after the other. How are you called? Straps, right? Strap long, 1, 2, 3, okay, strap. And the other. I guess 3 and 4. Okay. All right. Let me check if it's able to figure it out. I think rebuild it. Okay. I think yeah. And this is frozen, so peculiar, I guess. And yeah, something like that. Okay. And the yarn, accessories. Okay. Anything else? This, the middle flap, because this one's and this is probably not worth it to simulate. Well, or maybe you can put all the mesh there too. For the skirt. On the tail, I'm thinking, the tail, I think it's maybe to keep it Warudo. We can do the tail in Warudo. They are pretty good tails. As long as the colliders work. Skirt. So for the skirt, let's see. Skirt, cloth flaps. Skirt low poly for sure. And let's look for the middle flap. The wool probably, right? If you're gonna do one, you need to do the other. And the middle flap, skirt cloth flaps, those are the lateral ones. That part I think I'm gonna freeze, so I'm not gonna bother. Dangly plates, low poly. But this is the mesh. Okay. Body bolt. Oh, the chest hair. I mean, the chest hair. We can try. But will it? I mean, there are only a few planes, right? I don't think it's gonna work. But we can try. Let me see. Chest hair, clamp, cloak, cloth armor. Let me see. I guess it's part of this. I guess. Okay. Rebuild. Let's check. Okay. Freeze everything. And what about the flapperinos? I think I'm only seeing the top flapperinos. Then Okay, see the flaps there. In the middle one. What about the middle one? Where does it live? Skirt, shoulder pad. Central cloth flap. There it is. Okay. Then we don't need this one. Okay. Cool. So you are gonna be flapping around. It's a little bit difficult to select there. Let's see. And the preset. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. I'm adding physics to everything. They're not great yet, but maybe they will eventually be. Oh. Yeah. They need to go together. They need to go together. I see. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Never gotten the cloth physics to look good. Trial and error. Trial and error. I mean, with Magica Cloth, not that hard. But yeah, you have to tweak it until it looks good. Yeah, exactly. It happens. Yeah, little by little. I managed to fix Pruska. I can fix this guy too. Thank you. This does not make a lot of sense. Should not be that springy. They should be rigid. TBH. This movement is cool. This part not so much. I don't know, this should be very locked for at least for this one. This dangly thing is work. And the plates, I would say they do work too when you move them from side to side. The relic does not work well because it should be tight there. The movement is a little bit illegal there. Should not have that distance. I guess there is a parameter that's max distance. And for the wall there, The skirt moves good enough. The wool though, I need to freeze this top loop so that it can stay in place. It's difficult because everything is so close together, but can try. And you finished. You finished, EP. Finish stream. How was it? How was it? Did you make? Were you not streaming? Maybe you stopped long time ago. Maybe. Yeah, you were streaming. But I remember you were streaming, but maybe too long time ago, right? How was? Did you make progress? Did you make progress there? Did you manage to make some progress? I hope so. You stopped a while ago. Can stream as long as you. Well, I don't know. You will get used to probably. Guess it depends on the person. I guess you are modeling a fox. Are you creating a new model? Are you creating something? Is it as a prop, a character, something to print? Who knows? An asset. Fox good, I guess. Fox good. Yes. Yeah. How did they say? Fox is what? How was it? Cat software in dog hardware or something like that. It's a mix. Gonna animate and render it for Twitch. Oh yeah. Great. Twitch alerts and stuff. Neutrayolo! Cookie is very different. What do you mean? For my streaming endurance, let's say. I mean, I'm taking this seriously. I'm streaming because I wanna get good. Yeah. I would like to live off of this, so I need to get good. So I need to put in hours. Yeah. And I don't know, when I started, I didn't stream for so long. In the beginning, I did like 3.5 hours, something like that. And over time, I started taking it more seriously. Well, as I said, now the problem is when I stop. When I stop, I cannot guarantee the next day I'm gonna be able to stream, sadly. No. I do my best, but it kinda happens. It is like it's very hard for me to start. But once I start, I can go for a long while. Let's see if it does not fall anymore. Okay, that's better. I need to bake that glitch with the normals there. So highly illegal. And this cloth flapperino, it's behaving like a cape, and it probably can be something more lively. Probably can be. Let me see. If I do some kind of spring, how do you behave? Let's investigate. If I do accessory, how do you behave? I don't like that. The gizmo for my character is there. Okay. Okay, that's not ultra illegal, eh? Not ultra illegal. I don't hate it. I can tweak it, but could be a good start. If I do, there were clothes. Like soft skirt is like too glossy, right? Or what? Oh. Maybe. I know it's lacking geometry, but this guy is kind of low poly. You cannot do miracles. That springiness on the z-axis needs to be corrected. And I don't think it has tails, right? I don't think so. It's probably nah. Oh, it has tails. Ooh. Okay. Let me copy the element. Stop. Paste. Otherwise, you lose it. And let's check the tails. Like, what of the tails are pretty good. But maybe if we can do everything Magica Cloth, it will behave better between each other. Yeah. And that way I don't have to, like, I don't need a tail in Wardo too. It's kind of not ultra messy, but well, it's one less component on the screen. And tail. Oh no, I need to go to the toilet again and pee myself. I've been drinking quite a bit of water. Give me a little second. Sushi, we're back. We're back to your songs, the ones you like. Hydration. Colho, quite good about trying to get some help with your... Oh, you've got a couple of more months with the house now. Holy flip, Susie. I am so happy for you, man. Congratulations. Congratulations. I figured maybe the chores could be related or something. That's why I didn't want to be too nosy there. But I'm so glad, man. I'm so glad. Congratulations, Susie. Yeah. Ultra W. I'm so glad. Yeah. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You will do it. You will do it. Yes. You're streaming. You're streaming. You didn't say anything. I told you. I told you to say it. Oh, Mosaic is making a new model. Right. Let me try to do the tail. Let me see. Just kicking the can down the road for now. Still gonna stress about dealing with it. Well, but if you can get some stable income within the next couple of months, things are going to get very dire. So we shall see. Well, little by little. At least you have more time. That's important. Yeah. I wish you the best of luck. Best of luck. Yeah. Is it? Oops. No, no collider. Collider. Boom. Boom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, rebuild initial data. And everything moves. But that. Okay. And preset tail. Let's see. see what kind of tail. You don't move on your own. So it moves when the character moves. Kinda cool. Little bit wiggly. And water tails move on their own. I need to check if there is an option for that. To make it stiffer. Let me see. And the colliders. I have not been checking this. They could be trying to collide against, I don't know, the most random stuff, to be honest. So they do not move on their own. That's not that great. That's not that great. Well, maybe, right? Maybe when you're jumping or when you're moving, like the head or something, you will make the tail move. That could be the case. Let me see. The tail should be checking. A collision with the mesh. Well, it's the other way around. The mesh is checking a collision with the tail. In this case, to be honest, I don't think it needs colliders. So you can rest, Mr. Computer. Scared physics. No problem, Sleepy. No problem. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Good luck with the rest of your stream, Cookie. Yeah, I will be going to in a little. Okay. Yes. And thank you so much for being here, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yes. Thank you so much. And good luck with your streams and with your tutorials, with your courses there, and with your folks. Thank you so much, EP. Have a good night sleep. I was checking who was streaming over there. So the skirt should not be checking. And this is reasonable. Even though everything here is locked. TBH. Like you could be checking here like with the tail a little, but because the cloak is in the middle, I don't know if it's that much worth it, to be honest. I mean, this could be. I'm only simulating the middle part. The middle part should be checking for the legs. Basically, the legs. Like I could leave maybe this for the future. Forearm. Forearm L. Forearm. Okay, these are the the arms themselves. This should not be here. It's never gonna touch. The tail, I mean, nah. But put the legs. Those are important. Upper. That's important. Even the lower leg, I don't think it's gonna touch. TBH. Okay. Anything else? The danglies. The danglies are not gonna be touching. Well, the chest, that's fine. Maybe like you can delete this one. Maybe the arms, right? You probably can delete that one too. Forearm. Is it forearm R? L. Forearm L. Okay. And yeah, they are never gonna touch the legs. Okay, that's more than enough. Ribbon, yeah, the ribbon has to check a lot of positions and probably the hips too. Okay. Yeah, because, well, it can flap a lot. Can possibly even check for the head. And the head collider, even though that's fine, I should put something over here to protect the eye. And the cave should be fine. But probably not hurt to have the upper legs too. Could put the head, but it's probably gonna be more problematic than any other thing. And now I have to fine tune everything so that it looks as good as we possibly can. I probably need to freeze it, you know, because this has fallen, right? And is it worth it to put physics on the chest here? Given though it's only a plane, right? That's why I said maybe. maybe you can make it look cool. The cape, maybe playing here with the radius. Or freezing the proper stuff. Shadow edge. Who knows? Don't I have a collider there? Should I increase or something? Mr. Collider? I don't know if you fixed it that much. Self-collision was cool. For the layers of Pruska's skirt to sink, basically. Self-collision between the mesh itself. No, that's expensive and probably not worth it. Understandable. So I need to make those colliders bigger to protect. Let me see, where are those? You're right, the middle one. So do I need to make you, go further back to protect that? And you possibly to you or the one for the hips, or put a dedicated one there. Make this go back to let me see, first of all, need something over there. And it's a capsule. Really? That's cool. Because we can make it go back. Or we can put a sphere over there too. Or yeah, the problem now is that's mid simulation, right? And you get things like that. That shape is kind of cool. Theoretically, it's a capsule, but I think I made them clip a bit. This is the chest collider. Okay. So stop it and paste it here. Let's see the legality. Okay, it preserves the shape better. Might be a bit. Oh, my bad. Okay. That could do. And I don't know. I think this starts kind of low, so it's difficult to make it go above the arm. Maybe like when you move the arm down, will automatically fix itself. Maybe, maybe not. Did I change this one to close? Like to soft. How was it called? Soft skirt. Yeah, that one was nice. And for the dangly thingies, I need to check. I don't know if it is. I think it's called max distance or something. And possibly need to do the relic separate because the other they look okay, but the middle should be locked there. And the rest are fine, like that. But the relic, no. Let me see. I will do it mid simulation. Let's see. Dangly things. I think it's max distance. Is it not with the collider collision? Where is it? Is it inside the self-collision thingy? No, that's for mesh, right? Limit angle. I guess I can try things. Limit distance. Oh, yeah, that's what I need. But it's good for the relic. I don't know about the rest though. The rest, we're fine. Well, I mean, they are fine like that though, I guess. And this is better. Okay, cool. Now they don't jiggle. Okay, cool. Dangly physics. Copy. Okay. And paste. Did that work? Yeah, I think so. So I need to fix the cape and well, the tail was a bit weird. Okay. Yeah, the tail is a bit weird. Let me try to make it, I don't know, stiffer. It's probably better, but wiggles a lot. It wiggles a lot. Yeah, it needs to be tamer. And this clipping is illegal. It's illegal. Illegal. That's probably the collider. Let me see. The hips collider to make it chunkier. What is it? Hips. There we go. Okay. is the cape not checking for this collider? Could be, could be. Yeah. Yep. Not that bad. Not that bad. Well, the other option is to have the skirt collide with the cape so that it bends. And that shape is not very appealing anyway. The thing is, let me see, can I see the whole? No, I was gonna say the thing is that if you have it over there, I don't know how much are you really covering for the hips, you know, but or we can add an extra collider for the hips. That was a mistake. Remove. Caption and paste. Okay, and this one can go more to the front. Okay. Okay. Other than that, the mission for the eye, right? Oh, that's illegal. Because it is not, it is not checking that collider, right? Okay. How is it called? The second hips collider? Like it has to what? Maybe it was checking. I see. There's an easy way to figure it out. Nope. So does it need to be on its own? Maybe. Hips collider on its own empty. Maybe. Duplicate. Okay. Rid of this. Get rid of the first. Okay. Now the capture should check for both. Okay. Cool. I hope that's fixed. Let me see if I move the arm. Where is the left arm? Rotate. Pull it down. Yeah, like that. Cool. Cool. Okay. Need to, well, you need to decide if you want something to happen to the chest here. I don't really know if it's really possible. But let's give it a try just in case. Other than that, it's looking kind of fine. There's still an issue here with this material. Should have emission. But let's see. For the chest, what should we do? Mesh, possibly, right? Like, let's see. I don't think you can. Well, let's see. We don't know. How is it called? Chest hair. Okay. Mesh cloth. Revealed. Let's see. How can we do this? We need to fix something. Like if you fix the top and you and you move up, right? If you let's see. A mix. Let's see what happens. Will it flap? Okay. Maybe it's a good idea to fix the top loop. Probably it should not behave like a cape. Let me see. Let's try other settings, even though it's scuffed. What? Oh, accessory. Let's see. But we were able to fix that with the max distance. Let's see. Max distance. Shape restoration. I remember it helped. Where it was for bone spring. The max distance. Oh, use max distance. Let's see. For mesh cloth. Let's see. That's illegal. But if you crank it more, let's see. A little illegal. I have surpassed the legal hours here too. Well, the cool thing is we have discovered how to iterate on Unity projects, so it is not that urgent. We have gotten this guy to a pretty good place. It's not 100% there yet, but it's not that far off either. So I don't know. We're close, but there is still I should probably call it because otherwise tomorrow, what am I gonna be doing tomorrow? Otherwise, yeah, I need to rest too. Because otherwise tomorrow is gonna be difficult to stream. Okay, I'm gonna save the project and I'm gonna call it. Okay. Well, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm sorry because it has been the 11th time I have worked on Gaburoon, but it's kind of a difficult setup, to be honest. Kind of a difficult setup. Okay. Well. We're not that many today, so I don't know. Can we raid? Probably not really. Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it like this, straight up. Okay, so see you tomorrow, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was not very happy today. I was too focused. Probably I was not feeling hippie, but yeah, I was probably talking too chill. Probably, yeah. Well, we managed to make a lot of progress. Okay, so thank you so much for watching and see you tomorrow. And I'm gonna get all my reference together and we're gonna start modeling ocean. Okay, sounds like a plan. Okay, bye bye guys, bye bye.